Before sleep takes you deeper, let these words meet the quiet place inside you that has been waiting for comfort. Let them meet the part of you that has been holding too much, thinking too much, trying to stay strong for too long. You do not have to explain your tiredness now. You do not have to prove why your heart needs gentleness. In this moment, nothing is being asked from you except a softer breath, a little trust, and the willingness to stop fighting yourself for a while. The day may have left marks on your mind. It may have filled you with thoughts that moved too fast, feelings that had no space to settle, or worries that followed you even after the lights grew low. But right here, as you listen, you can begin to loosen your hold on the weight of it. The mind may still want answers. The heart may still want signs. The body may still be carrying tension from moments that already passed. Yet sleep does not require every problem to be solved first. Rest does not ask you to become perfect before it comes. Peace can begin while life is still unfinished. Let your body know that it is allowed to soften. Let your shoulders drop away from the day. Let your hands stop holding invisible burdens. Let the face become gentle, as if every small muscle has been waiting for permission to stop protecting you. Your breath does not need to be forced. It can find its own quiet rhythm. It can move in and out like a calm tide, washing through the places where fear has been sitting. Every breath is a small return. Every exhale is a door opening inside you. There is nothing wrong with needing comfort. There is nothing weak about wanting to feel lighter. Your soul was not made to live under pressure all the time. Your mind was not made to carry tomorrow before it arrives. Your heart was not made to hold old pain forever. Somewhere inside you, there is still a clear, loving place that remembers how peace feels. It has not disappeared. It has only been covered by noise, effort, doubt, and the many little ways life asks you to keep moving when you really need to rest. Now you can begin to come back to that place. Not by pushing away your feelings, not by pretending the hard things never happened, not by forcing yourself into calm. You return by becoming kinder inside your own mind. You return by speaking to yourself as if you are someone worthy of patience. You return by letting the night hold what the day could not heal. And slowly, without pressure, the body begins to understand that this hour is different. This hour is for release. Say quietly in your heart, I am willing to feel lighter. I do not need to carry every thought into sleep. I allow my body to rest in kindness. I let my heart receive peace in the way it can receive it now. Let those words be simple. They do not need to sound grand. They do not need to be spoken perfectly. What matters is the feeling behind them. A loving word placed gently in the mind can begin to change the atmosphere within you. A kind thought repeated softly can become a new path. A peaceful message before sleep can reach deeper than all the worry you have been carrying through the day. You may notice that some part of you still wants to stay alert. It may be waiting for the next problem. It may be searching for what could go wrong. It may be trying to protect you by keeping your thoughts active. Do not be angry with that part. It has been doing what it learned to do. It has tried to keep you safe in the only way it knew. But now you can speak to it with tenderness. You can let it know that it does not have to stand guard through the night. Dear mind, you have worked enough for today. You may become quiet now. You do not need to solve my life while I sleep. You may place down the questions. You may enter stillness with me. Feel the relief in that invitation. The mind does not have to be pushed into silence. It can be invited. It can be blessed. It can be thanked for trying so hard, then gently led into quiet. Thoughts may still pass through, and that is all right. They are not commands. They are not chains. They are only movements of the mind, and you can let them move without following each one. You can notice a thought and return to the feeling of the breath. You can hear a worry and let it pass like a sound outside the window. This night is not asking you to wrestle with yourself. It is asking you to soften toward yourself. There is a difference. Wrestling makes the body tight. Softening gives the body a signal that safety is possible. The more you soften, the more the heart begins to trust the moment. The more the heart trusts, the less it needs to hold everything at once. And when the heart does not have to hold everything, even a small space opens for healing. Let that space open now. A little space around the chest, a little room behind the eyes, a little ease in the throat, a little warmth in the stomach, a little looseness along the back. You do not have to feel a great change. You only need to allow a gentle one. The smallest release is still a release. The smallest peaceful breath is still a blessing. The smallest moment of self-kindness can become the beginning of a lighter morning. You are not behind in your healing. You are not failing because you still feel tired. You are not doing life wrong because some nights feel heavy. The heart often heals in quiet layers. One layer of fear becomes softer. One layer of sadness loosens. One old belief begins to lose its power. You may not see it all at once, but deep inside, something can shift when you stop speaking harshly to yourself. Let the old harshness grow dim. Let the inner voice that pushes, judges, compares, and worries become less important now. It has spoken loudly for long enough. This night gives you another way, a softer way, a way that does not shame you for being human, a way that lets you be tender and still worthy, a way that allows you to be in the middle of your growth and still fully deserving of rest. Say within yourself, I am learning to treat myself with love. I bless the places in me that feel tired. I forgive the thoughts that were born from fear. I choose gentleness for this breath. Let the word gentleness move through you, not as an idea only, but as a feeling. Gentleness in the jaw, gentleness in the neck, gentleness in the heart, gentleness in every place that has been bracing for pain. The body understands gentleness. It knows when you stop attacking yourself. It knows when your inner world becomes a safer place to live. And when the body feels even a little safer, sleep can begin to come closer. You do not need to chase sleep. Chasing makes the mind tense. You can welcome it instead. You can make the room inside you more peaceful and allow sleep to arrive in its own natural way. Even resting quietly is healing. Even lying still with kind thoughts is healing. Even giving your body relief from pressure is healing. So release the fear that you must sleep perfectly. You are not here to perform rest. You are here to receive it. Let the night be patient with you and be patient with yourself. If your thoughts wander, bring them back gently. If your emotions rise, let them be held softly. If old memories appear, do not step into them as if they are happening now. The past may have left feelings behind, but this moment is new. This breath is new. This bed, this quiet, this soft turning inward belongs to now. And now is where peace can enter. The past does not need to be carried into the center of your heart tonight. It can stand farther away. It can lose some of its sharpness. It can become something you survived, not something that rules the room inside you. You are not the same as your pain. You are not only the story of what hurt you. There is a deeper truth within you, and that truth is still whole. It may feel hidden, Pat, but it is there, breathing beneath the noise. I am more than my worry. I am more than what has happened. I am more than the fear that visits me at night. I return to the calm, loving truth within me. Let that affirmation settle like warm light. It does not need to fight fear. It only needs to remind you that fear is not the whole of you. Fear can pass through. Sadness can soften. Pressure can loosen. You remain. The loving life within you remains. The quiet strength that brought you through every difficult day remains. You are still here, and that matters. There is a wisdom in you that has carried you through more than you give yourself credit for. Your body kept breathing through days that felt uncertain. Your heart kept reaching for love even after disappointment. Your spirit kept looking for light even when the path seemed unclear. You may have judged yourself for not being farther along, but a kinder view is available now. You can look at yourself with mercy. You can see that you have been doing your best with what you knew, what you felt, and what you were carrying. Let mercy enter. Let it come quietly, without drama. Mercy for the choices you made when you were afraid. Mercy for the times you stayed silent because you did not know how to speak. Mercy for the moments you were hard on yourself because pain had made you tired. Mercy for the parts of you still learning how to trust peace. Nothing inside you needs to be hated into healing. Love is the door. Kindness is the path. Rest is the ground beneath your feet. Say softly, I give myself mercy. I no longer use the night to punish my heart. I allow love to meet me where I am. I am safe enough to be gentle now. Feel how different this is from forcing change. You are not demanding that every wound close at once. You are not ordering yourself to be calm. You are creating conditions where calm can grow. A flower does not open because someone shouts at it. It opens when the light is right, when the soil is ready, when the season allows. Your heart is like that too. It opens in warmth. It heals in safety. It becomes brave again when it is not being judged. Let this be a warm place inside you. Let the room of your inner life become softer. Imagine the thoughts becoming less crowded, as if there is more space between them. Imagine the pressure in the body slowly being set down, not thrown away, not denied, simply placed aside for the night. Imagine your heart being wrapped in a quiet comfort that does not ask for explanations. You do not need to name every hurt before it can begin to ease. Some healing happens without words. Perhaps the feeling you most need tonight is permission. Permission to stop carrying what cannot be changed in this hour. Permission to rest before everything is clear. Permission to be tender without apology. Permission to receive love even while your life is still in process. Permission to wake tomorrow with less heaviness than you brought into the night. Receive that permission now. Let it move through the mind. Let it touch the body. Let it reach the places where you have been holding yourself too tightly. You are allowed to put down the need to control every outcome. You are allowed to stop rehearsing every possible problem. You are allowed to stop measuring your worth by what happened today. You are allowed to be held by peace before you know what comes next. I release the need to control this moment. I let life support me in quiet ways. I trust that rest can help me more than worry. I open to a lighter feeling within. Let the word lighter become a gentle promise, not a demand. You do not have to become light all at once. You can become one breath lighter, one thought softer, one muscle less guarded, one feeling less trapped. That is enough for now. Healing does not always arrive as a sudden change. Sometimes it is a slow easing. Sometimes it is the moment you realize you do not need to hold your breath anymore. Sometimes it is the small peace that enters when you stop arguing with your own heart. The title of this night is simple inside you. Hear this now and let tomorrow meet you with less weight, not because everything outside has changed immediately, but because something inside has been given love. When you fall asleep with a kinder message, the deeper mind receives it. When you rest with gentler thoughts, the body listens. When you stop feeding fear at the edge of sleep, a new inner pattern can begin to form. Your deeper mind is open in this quiet. It does not need complicated words. It needs loving truth. It needs to hear that you are safe in this moment. It needs to know that the body can rest. It needs to feel that the past is not happening right now. It needs to receive the message that life can still become kinder. So speak to that deeper place with care. I am safe in this breath. I let my body return to ease. I allow the night to renew me. I welcome a morning that feels softer inside my heart. Let the message sink down beneath the surface of thought. It can move below the busy mind, below the old fear, below the habits of tension. It can reach the inner soil where beliefs begin. For a long time, perhaps the mind has repeated messages of pressure. I must fix this. I must hurry. I must know. I must not fail. I must hold everything together. But tonight you are planting different words. I can rest. I can heal. I can trust. I can receive. I can be kind to myself now. These new words may feel small at first. Let them be small. Small seeds are still alive. They do not need to look powerful in the beginning. Given enough care, they can become a garden inside the mind. Each time you choose a loving thought before sleep, you water that garden. Each time you release a harsh belief, you give it more room. Each time you let peace be possible, you teach your whole being another way to live. Let your body feel the garden of calm, not as something far away, but as something beginning in this breath. The forehead smooths, the eyes rest more deeply. The tongue loosens, the throat opens, the shoulders lower, the chest receives air without struggle. The stomach is allowed to stop guarding. The back is supported. The legs become heavy. The feet grow quiet. Every part is included. No part is left outside the circle of peace. If there is a place in your body that still feels tight, do not blame it. Bless it. That place may have been holding feelings you did not have time to feel. It may have been protecting you from pain. It may have been waiting for your attention, not your anger. Send warmth there. Say inwardly, I see you. I am listening. You may soften when you are ready. There is no force here. The body often relaxes more deeply when it feels respected. So respect the pace of your release. Respect the parts that need time. Respect the feelings that do not leave immediately. Respect the healing that happens quietly without needing to be watched. You do not have to monitor every change. You can allow the deeper wisdom of life to work within you while you rest. There is a loving intelligence in the body, and it knows how to move toward balance when it is given safety. Let safety be the feeling you offer now. Safety in your breath, safety in your words, safety in the way you hold yourself, safety in the way you stop turning old pain into a reason to reject yourself. Whatever happened before, you are here now. Whatever you felt earlier, you are breathing now. Whatever tomorrow brings, you are allowed to rest now. I am safe to soften. I am safe to be cared for by life. I am safe to let the day end. I am safe to enter quiet. Feel how the day begins to move farther away. Its noise does not need to sit beside you anymore. The messages, the tasks, the conversations, the unfinished plans, the moments that touched your heart in heavy ways, they can all step back. You do not need to replay them to prove they mattered. You do not need to keep them alive in your mind to stay prepared. You can let the day be complete enough. There is relief in the word enough. You have done enough for this hour. You have thought enough for this hour. You have carried enough for this hour. You have tried enough for this hour. Now the body needs a different kind of care. It needs stillness. It needs a gentle inner voice. It needs the warmth of acceptance. It needs to know that no more striving is required right now. Let enough become a blanket over the mind. You are enough even when you are tired. You are enough when emotions move through you. You are enough before the answer arrives. You are enough without proving anything to the darkness. Your worth is not waiting at the end of some perfect day. It is already within you, quiet and steady, untouched by mistakes, delays, or fear. Say to yourself, I am enough for this night. I am worthy of rest exactly as I am. I do not need to earn peace through struggle. I accept myself with a softer heart. Let acceptance be gentle. It does not mean you are finished growing. It means you stop making war with yourself while you grow. It means you can change from love instead of shame. It means you can become lighter without rejecting the parts that once felt heavy. Every part of you has been trying to survive, to understand, to belong, to be loved. Let all of those parts be welcomed into the quiet. The part that worries may come in. The part that misses what once was may come in. The part that doubts may come in. The part that hopes quietly may come in. The part that feels strong and the part that feels fragile may rest in the same room inside you. You do not need to split yourself into acceptable and unacceptable pieces. Wholeness begins when you stop leaving parts of yourself outside your own love. All of me is welcome in healing. The tired places are welcome. The uncertain places are welcome. The hopeful places are welcome. I bring myself back into kindness. Let that kindness gather you. It does not need to be emotional or dramatic. It can be as simple as not criticizing yourself for 1 minute. It can be as simple as letting your breath be natural. It can be as simple as placing a gentle thought where a sharp one used to be. This is how the inner world changes, not always by force, but by repeated moments of love. There is a quiet power in the way you speak to yourself before sleep. These final thoughts of the night become like hands placed on the heart. They can press down with fear, or they can soothe with love. Tonight, choose the hands of love. Choose words that help the body feel held. Choose images that soften the mind. Choose beliefs that open the door to relief. You do not have to believe every beautiful thought completely for it to begin helping you. You only need to allow the possibility. Perhaps I can feel lighter tomorrow. Perhaps my heart can rest tonight. Perhaps life is not as harsh as fear says it is. Perhaps healing is already moving in ways I cannot see. Possibility is enough. It is a small opening where hope can enter. Let hope enter without pressure. Hope does not need to shout. It can be quiet. It can sit beside you in the dark and simply remind you that this moment is not the end of your story. There are mornings you have not lived yet. There are softer thoughts waiting to become familiar. There are peaceful feelings your body can learn again. There is a version of tomorrow that does not begin with the same weight. I am open to a gentler tomorrow. I allow my morning to meet me with ease. I let my sleep prepare a softer path. I trust that healing can happen in quiet ways. Let your deeper mind hear this clearly. You are not asking for pressure. You are not demanding a perfect morning. You are welcoming a lighter feeling, even if it begins in a small way. A calmer breath when you wake, a kinder first thought, a little more room between you and old worry, a sense that you can continue without carrying everything at once. This is enough to begin. Now let your attention move to the heart. Not the idea of the heart, but the feeling of it. The tender center of you that has carried love, loss, hope, disappointment, desire, and strength. It may have been asked to hold too much. It may have stayed open when it wanted to close. It may have closed when it needed protection. Do not judge it either way. Your heart has been doing its best. Place a blessing there. Let it be simple and warm. Dear heart, you may rest tonight. You do not have to hold every feeling at once. You do not need to reopen before you are ready. You are loved while you heal. You are safe in this quiet. Let the blessing spread through the chest. Let it soften the tightness around old grief. Let it ease the place where worry has been pressing. Let it bring warmth to the hidden sadness that may not have had enough comfort. You do not need to explain your heart to deserve tenderness. You do not need to be understood by everyone to be worthy of peace. Life can meet you directly in the quiet, without words, without proof, without performance. There may be emotions inside you that have waited for night to appear. Sometimes the day is too busy to feel them. Sometimes you push them away so you can keep going. Then, when the world becomes still, they rise. If that happens, do not be afraid. Feelings rising are not failure. They may be asking to move. They may be asking to be seen without being turned into a story. Let them be held in the breath. You can say, "This feeling is allowed to pass through me. I do not need to become it. I can honor it and still rest. I can give it space without giving it control." Let the emotion move like weather across a wide sky. You are the sky, not only the weather. A feeling may be strong, but it is not your whole being. A thought may be loud, but it is not your deepest truth. A memory may visit, but it does not have to take you away from the present. In this quiet, you can learn to hold your inner life with more space. Space is healing. Space around a worry lets it shrink. Space around sadness lets it breathe. Space around fear gives it room to soften. When everything is crowded inside, the heart feels trapped. But when you breathe gently and speak with love, space begins to appear. The body notices, the mind notices, the soul notices. You are no longer closing tightly around pain. You are letting life move again. Let life move through you now. Let the breath carry a little fear out. Let the next inhale bring quiet in. Let the body take what it needs from the night. Let the heart receive what it could not receive in the rush of the day. You are not alone within yourself. There is a loving presence in you and around you that becomes easier to feel when the mind grows still. This presence does not demand anything. It does not shame you for being tired. It does not ask why you did not heal faster. It simply waits with patience. It speaks, in warmth, in breath, in small moments of relief. It reminds you that you were born worthy of love, not because of what you achieve, but because life itself moves through you. I am loved by life. I am supported in ways seen and unseen. I let kindness guide my thoughts. I allow peace to become natural in me. Let those words become more like feeling than language. Let the meaning be simple. You are not outside love. You are not separate from peace. You are not too broken to rest. You are not too late to heal. The night is not here to judge you. It is here to quiet the edges of the day and guide you inward where a softer truth can be heard. That softer truth says you can stop abandoning yourself. You can stop leaving your own heart every time fear speaks. You can stop believing that self-kindness must wait until you have changed everything about your life. You can begin now. One gentle thought, one relaxed breath, one moment of not blaming yourself, one peaceful sentence placed carefully inside the mind. Let this be that sentence. I am on my own side now. Feel the strength in it, not a hard strength, not a fighting strength, but a steady one. When you are on your own side, the inner world becomes safer. You can face feelings without turning against yourself. You can look at old mistakes without losing your worth. You can meet tomorrow with more trust because you are no longer carrying an enemy inside your own thoughts. Being on your own side does not mean you never feel fear. It means fear is no longer the only voice. It means love gets to speak too. It means patience gets a place. It means the tired body is heard. It means your tender heart is no longer pushed aside. It means the deeper self, the wise and gentle self, begins to lead you toward rest. Let that wise self come forward now. It does not need to announce itself. It may feel like a slower breath. It may feel like warmth in the chest. It may feel like the quiet knowing that you can place down some of what you carried. It may feel like the soft thought that tomorrow can be different inside, even if it begins with one small change. Ask nothing more from yourself than this. Soften a little. Let the breath be easier. Let the face release. Let the body sink. Let the heart be held. Let the mind hear the message it needed all day. You are safe enough to rest. The word safe can reach deep places. Some parts of you may not have felt safe for a long time. Safe to be yourself. Safe to feel. Safe to stop proving. Safe to receive love. Safe to rest without guilt. Safe to have needs. Safe to be human. Tonight, let safety come in slowly. It does not have to flood the whole body at once. It can begin at the edges. Safe in the hands, safe in the feet, safe behind the eyes, safe in the breath, safe around the heart, safe enough for this moment, safe enough to let one layer soften. I welcome safety into my body. I welcome peace into my mind. I welcome love into my heart. I welcome rest into this night. Let every welcome open a small door. You are not begging for peace. You are allowing it. You are not chasing healing. You are making room for it. You are not forcing light into the places that hurt. You are inviting warmth, and warmth knows how to enter gently. Imagine your inner world as a quiet room after a long day. The windows are closed against the noise. The light is soft. The air is warm. There is nothing urgent inside this room. No one is asking you to perform. No one is measuring your progress. No one is telling you to be different before you can be loved. In this room, you are allowed to sit with yourself in kindness. You are allowed to be exactly as you are and still receive peace. Let that inner room become your resting place. When a thought comes, let it pass through without disturbing the whole room. When a feeling rises, let it sit in the warmth until it softens. When an old fear knocks, you do not have to open the door wide. You can answer gently from within. Not now. This is a time for healing. There is power in choosing what enters your mind before sleep. Not every thought deserves the last word. Not every fear needs to be entertained. Not every memory needs to be replayed. You can choose a kinder final message. You can choose a healing inner sound. You can choose words that help you become lighter. So let the last strong direction of this part of the night be love. Love for the body that kept going. Love for the heart that kept feeling. Love for the mind that tried to protect. Love for the soul that still seeks peace. Love for the person you are now, not only the person you hope to become. I love myself through this night. I care for my body with tenderness. I hold my heart with patience. I let my mind rest in quiet trust. Let the body receive this love as rest. Let the mind receive it as silence. Let the heart receive it as warmth. You do not need to feel it perfectly. You only need to offer it sincerely. Even a small, sincere offering can begin to change the way you sleep. It can soften the places that have been guarded. It can teach the nervous parts of you that love is not something far away. It is available in the way you speak inwardly now. The heaviness you brought here does not have to travel with you unchanged. Some of it can dissolve in the warmth of this moment. Some of it can loosen while your breath slows. Some of it can be set down by the deeper mind while you sleep. You do not need to know which part will release first. You can simply give permission. Whatever is ready to soften may soften. Whatever is ready to leave may leave gently. Whatever is ready to heal may receive love. Whatever still needs time may rest without judgment. This is a compassionate way to change. It does not force the heart open. It does not rush the body. It does not shame the mind. It allows life to do its quiet work. It trusts that there is an inner timing for healing, and that timing can be honored. You are not late. You are not lost. You are being guided back to yourself one gentle moment at a time. Let the phrase "back to myself" become a feeling. Back from overthinking, back from old fear, back from trying to please every expectation, back from the pressure to know everything, back from the habit of being harsh inside, back to breath, back to body, back to heart, back to the soft truth that you are worthy of care. You are worthy of care when you are peaceful. You are worthy when you are unsure. You are worthy when your heart is tired. You are worthy when your mind is busy. Worth does not come and go with your mood. It does not vanish because life feels difficult. It is part of your being. It is steady beneath the changing waves. I accept my worth as something natural. I do not need to fight for the right to rest. I belong to peace. I belong to love. I belong to the healing that is already beginning within me. Let belonging soothe you. Many heavy feelings come from believing you are outside the circle of good, outside peace, outside love, outside ease. But you are not outside. Even now, even while tired, even with questions unanswered, you are within life. You are held by the same breath that carries every living thing. You are allowed to receive quiet good in simple forms. Receive the support beneath your body. Receive the air moving gently through you. Receive the silence between thoughts. Receive the warmth of kind words. Receive the permission to stop striving. These may seem small, but they are not small to the tired heart. They are medicine in a gentle form. They remind the body that it can stop standing alone. You have not failed because you need rest. You have not failed because you need healing. You have not failed because tonight you want words that make tomorrow feel lighter. This need is human. This need is sacred. It is the soul asking to be met with love instead of pressure. It is the deeper self reaching toward a softer way of living. Let the softer way begin now. Not someday, not when every part of life is arranged, not when you finally become free of all fear. Now, in this breath, now, in this quiet, now, with the body as it is and the heart as it is. The path to peace begins where you are, not where you think you should be. I begin here. I begin with this breath. I begin by choosing kindness. I begin by allowing rest to come closer. Let the body know that nothing else needs to be completed before peace is allowed. The message can be unfinished. The plan can wait. The question can remain open. The worry can be placed outside the door for now. The night is not a time to carry every future moment. It is a time to repair the one who has been carrying. You are the one being cared for now. Let that feel unfamiliar if it needs to. Let it feel tender. Let it feel quiet. You do not need to reject care because you are used to giving effort. Receiving is also a practice. Resting is also a practice. Letting love reach you is also a practice. Tonight, you practice by not turning away from gentleness. There may be a part of you that believes you must stay tense to stay safe. Let that part hear a new truth. Tension is not the same as protection. Worry is not the same as wisdom. Self-blame is not the same as growth. You can be safe in softness. You can become wise through kindness. You can grow while loving yourself. I grow with love. I learn with patience. I release the old need to suffer before I change. I allow healing to feel gentle. Let that affirmation be a doorway into deeper rest. Healing can feel gentle. It can happen through a softer breath, a warmer thought, a night of less resistance. It can happen through the moment you decide not to repeat the old inner criticism. It can happen when you let your body feel supported instead of braced. It can happen when you believe, even slightly, that tomorrow does not have to hold the exact same heaviness. Tomorrow may bring its own tasks, but you do not have to live them now. Tomorrow may have its own conversations, but they are not in this room. Tomorrow may ask for action, but tonight asks for surrender. Let the future wait where it belongs. Let the present become enough. Let this breath become your home. Here is the breath. Here is the body. Here is the quiet. Here is the chance to release one layer. Here is the place where love can meet you. You do not need to travel anywhere to find peace. You begin by noticing what is already here beneath the noise. The body wants to relax. The heart wants to trust. The mind wants relief from its own spinning. The deeper self wants to come forward and remind you that you are not only a worker, a fixer, a thinker, or a carrier of burdens. You are a living soul and you need tenderness. Let tenderness become the atmosphere of this night. Tenderness in the pace. Tenderness in the way you listen. Tenderness in the way you let the words land. Tenderness toward the parts of you that do not yet believe everything will be okay. Those parts do not need to be forced into belief. They can be held until trust grows. Trust may begin as a very small feeling, a small sense that you do not have to hold the whole world tonight, a small belief that the body can heal more deeply when the mind becomes quiet, a small opening to the idea that life may still bring good, a small willingness to sleep without carrying every fear into the dream world. I trust this small beginning. I trust the peace that grows quietly. I trust my body to receive rest. I trust my heart to become lighter in its own way. Let this trust be enough for the first doorway of the night. You are not asked to trust everything. You can trust the next breath. You can trust the support beneath you. You can trust that closing your eyes does not mean losing control. It means allowing repair. You can trust that rest is not emptiness. It is a loving process happening beneath awareness. While you rest, the body can restore itself in ways the thinking mind cannot manage. While you sleep, the deeper mind can absorb messages of safety and love. While the day is gone and morning has not yet arrived, there is a sacred space where old heaviness can begin to loosen. You do not have to watch it happen. You can let it happen. Let go of watching. Let go of checking. Let go of asking whether peace is here yet. Peace often comes when you stop measuring it. Sleep often comes when you stop chasing it. Healing often deepens when you stop demanding proof. Tonight, allow without inspecting. Receive without testing. Rest without needing to know how much has changed. The softer you become toward yourself, the easier it is for life to move through you. Hardness blocks. Kindness opens. Blame tightens. Mercy releases. Fear holds the breath. Trust lets it flow. Feel this wisdom not as a lesson, but as a lived experience in the body. Notice how even the idea of kindness can lower the inner volume. Notice how a gentle sentence can bring more ease than a harsh command. So give yourself gentle sentences now. I am doing better than I think. I am allowed to move slowly. I can rest before everything is clear. I let love be stronger than the old pressure. Let these sentences drift through the deeper places. Let them touch the parts of you that have been hungry for encouragement. Sometimes the heart becomes tired because it has heard too many corrections and not enough comfort. It has been told to improve, to hurry, to handle more, to feel less, to stay strong. But tonight, it hears something else. It hears that it may rest. It hears that it is not wrong for needing care. It hears that softness is allowed. Your heart may need to hear this more than once in different ways, not as a repeated phrase, but as a repeated kindness. You are not a problem to be solved. You are a being to be loved. You are not a burden because you feel deeply. You are a human soul learning how to become free from old heaviness. You are not too much for peace. You are not too late for healing. You are not outside the reach of gentle change. Let gentle change begin at the level of the body. Let the forehead become smooth. Let the eyes grow heavy. Let the ears rest in the quiet. Let the tongue lie still. Let the breath deepen on its own. Let the chest open without effort. Let the belly soften as if it no longer has to guard old fear. Let the spine feel held. Let the legs release the story of the day. Let the feet no longer prepare to run. Every part of the body can hear the same message in its own language. You may rest now. The mind hears it as quiet. The heart hears it as love. The muscles hear it as release. The breath hears it as ease. The soul hears it as home. I am coming home to peace. I am returning to the love within me. I am allowing the day to fall away. I am becoming lighter in the quiet. Let the word becoming stay soft. You are becoming lighter, not by rejecting yourself, but by releasing what was never meant to define you. You are becoming calmer, not by forcing every feeling away, but by holding each one with more love. You are becoming freer, not by denying the past, but by choosing not to carry it into every new breath. This is deep work, and it can happen gently. The night is a gentle teacher. It dims what has been too bright. It slows what has been too fast. It invites the body into stillness. It reminds you that darkness can be a place of repair, not only a place where worry grows. Let the darkness be kind tonight. Let it cover you like soft cloth. Let it hide nothing that needs love, but quiet everything that has become too loud. If there is sadness, let the night hold it. If there is fear, let the breath soften it. If there is hope, let it glow quietly. If there is uncertainty, let it rest without needing an answer. All of these feelings can exist without taking you away from peace. You are learning a wider way to be with yourself. In this wider way, you do not have to choose between honesty and rest. You can be honest that you feel tired and still allow comfort. You can be honest that some things hurt and still welcome healing. You can be honest that tomorrow is unknown and still enter sleep with trust. Truth and peace can sit together when love is present. I tell myself the truth with kindness. I face my feelings without fear. I allow comfort to meet me in honest places. I let peace sit beside everything unfinished. Let that become the new feeling of the night. Peace beside the unfinished. Love beside the uncertain. Rest beside the questions. You do not need an empty life to sleep. You do not need a perfect mind to heal. You only need a willingness to let the loving message be stronger than the noise. The loving message is this: you are safe in this moment. Your body is worthy of rest. Your heart can become lighter, and tomorrow can meet a softer version of you. Let the message move slowly through the body. Do not hurry it. Let it pass through the crown of the head, through the brow, behind the eyes, across the cheeks, around the mouth, down the throat, into the shoulders, through the arms, into the hands, across the chest, around the heart, through the stomach, along the back, into the hips, down the legs, and through the feet. Let every place receive only as much as it can. Nothing is forced. Everything is invited. There is no race in healing. There is no inner clock counting against you. There is only this quiet moment and the choice to meet it with love. You have spent enough time meeting yourself with pressure. Let this be different. Let this be a turning point that does not need to be loud. A small turn toward mercy. A small turn toward rest. A small turn toward the belief that you can wake with less heaviness. Some part of you already knows how to release. You have exhaled many times without being taught. You have slept before without controlling each detail. You have healed from this. Things you once thought would always feel sharp. The same quiet wisdom is still within you. Trust it a little more tonight. Let the body remember. Let the heart remember. Let the deeper mind remember. I remember peace. I remember my own strength. I remember that love lives within me. I remember that rest is natural. Let remembering be gentle, as if something old and beautiful is returning. Not a memory of a perfect life, but a memory of your true nature. Before fear became so loud, before pressure became so familiar, before the mind learned to search for danger, there was a natural softness in you. It has not been destroyed. It can be reached again through patience, through breath, through kindness, through sleep. Allow sleep to become a healing friend. Not something to chase, not something to fear, not something to measure, but a friend arriving quietly. Sleep comes nearer when the body feels welcomed. It comes nearer when the mind hears loving words. It comes nearer when the heart is not forced to hold everything alone. Prepare the inner space for that friend now. Place down the sharp thoughts. Place down the need to know. Place down the regret that has circled too long. Place down the old belief that you must be hard on yourself to be safe. These things can wait outside the door. They are not needed for the next breath. They are not needed for the deeper rest that is approaching. What is needed is softness. What is needed is trust. What is needed is the warm truth that you can care for yourself in this very moment. Let care become practical and real. Care is the loosened jaw. Care is the relaxed hand. Care is the slower breath. Care is the decision not to replay the painful scene. Care is the affirmation placed like a candle in the dark. I care for myself now. I let my body feel supported. I give my heart room to heal. I allow the night to be gentle with me. Let that candle glow inside you. A small light is enough in a dark room. It does not need to become the sun. It only needs to show the next soft step. The next soft step is this breath, then the next, then the next. No future to carry, no past to drag. Only breath and ease, breath and release, breath and quiet. You may begin to feel heavier in the body now, or perhaps only calmer in the mind. Whatever comes is enough. Do not judge the pace. Do not turn rest into another task. Let your experience be exactly what it is, and meet it with kindness. If sleep is close, allow it. If wakefulness remains, let it be peaceful wakefulness. You are still receiving care. Rest can begin before sleep. Healing can begin before you notice it. Lightness can begin before morning proves anything. The deeper work is already invited. The door has opened. You have spoken to yourself with more love. You have given your body a different message. You have allowed the heart to feel less alone. This matters. Let it matter quietly. Let there be no need to celebrate or analyze. Let the good be simple. A calmer body is good. A kinder thought is good. A softened heart is good. A breath that does not carry so much fear is good. These are the gentle beginnings of a lighter tomorrow. I welcome gentle beginnings. I trust small signs of peace. I allow quiet good to grow in me. I let this night prepare me with love. Now, as you continue listening, let the voice inside you become even softer. Let it stop pushing. Let it stop explaining. Let it stop defending your worth to old fears. Your worth does not need defense. It only needs recognition. You can recognize it now by resting as someone who deserves care. You can recognize it by letting love speak first. You can recognize it by refusing to make pain your identity. You are not the heaviness. You are the one who can release it. You are not the worry. You are the awareness that can hold it gently and let it pass. You are not the tired story. You are the living presence beneath it, still capable of peace, still open to love, still moving toward healing. Let the living presence within you be felt. It may be very quiet, but it is steady. It is the part of you that has never stopped wanting goodness. It is the part that still responds to gentle words. It is the part that hears an affirmation and even through doubt wishes to believe it. Bless that part. Let it grow stronger. I believe in the good within me. I trust the healing life moving through me. I allow my inner light to become calm and steady. I rest in the truth that I am loved. Let calm and steady be the feeling. No rush, no high emotion, no effort to become someone else. Just steady love. Just quiet trust. Just the willingness to let this night be a turning away from harshness and a turning toward peace. You may feel the mind trying to return to old concerns. That is only habit. Meet it with patience. Not tonight. This moment belongs to rest. This breath belongs to healing. This body belongs to peace. The concern can wait. The heart is being cared for now. Every time you come back to peace, you strengthen the path. Every time you choose a softer thought, you teach the mind where to go. Every time you allow the body to loosen, you remind it that safety is possible. These little returns are powerful. They are how inner change becomes real. They are how tomorrow begins to feel lighter before it arrives. So return again. Return to the breath. Return to the warmth. Return to the quiet room within. Return to the loving truth that you are worthy of ease. Return to the gentle knowing that life is still moving even when you are resting. Return to the peace beneath the thoughts. I return with love. I return without blame. I return as many times as I need. I am patient with my own heart. Let patience hold you. It is one of the most healing forms of love. Patience says you do not have to be fully calm to be cared for. Patience says you can take time to trust again. Patience says your body may release in laying. Chose. Patience says the heart does not need to be rushed open. Patience says even tonight, exactly as you are allowed to rest. Now imagine the heaviness of the day as something that can slowly drain away from the body, like water leaving warm cloth. It does not need to be pulled. It does not need to be forced. It simply loosens because you are no longer holding it tightly. Stress drains from the forehead. Pressure leaves the shoulders. Old tension melts from the chest. Worry softens in the stomach. The legs give their weight to the bed. The hands unclench from things they cannot control. Let it happen slowly. Let every part choose its own time. The body knows how to release when the mind stops commanding it. The heart knows how to soften when it feels no threat. The deeper self knows how to guide you toward rest when you allow it room. You are giving it room now. More room with each breath. More room with each kind thought. More room with each moment of not fighting. More room with each affirmation that tells the truth of love instead of the story of fear. I make room for peace. I make room for healing. I make room for a lighter morning. I make room for love to guide me inward. Let this room expand, not outward into noise, but inward into calm. The more room there is inside you, the less power old fear has to crowd your heart. The more room there is, the easier it becomes to breathe around what hurts. The more room there is, the more gently sleep can enter. Sleep does not need to arrive as a sudden drop. It may come like mist. It may come like warmth. It may come as thoughts becoming slower. It may come as the body becoming heavy. It may come as a soft distance from the day. Let it come however it comes. You are not in charge of its path. You are only preparing a peaceful place for it. And if the mind wants one final assurance, give it this. Nothing more is required from me right now. Not a plan, not a decision, not a perfect feeling, not an answer, not a performance, nothing more. The night is enough. The breath is enough. The willingness to soften is enough. I let this moment be enough. I let my rest be enough. I let my healing begin simply. I let myself be enough. Let the enoughness sink deep. It can move beneath the old hunger to prove yourself. It can soften the place that always tries to do more. It can speak to the part that fears being left behind. You are not behind in this breath. You are here. And here is where rest is possible. The morning will come when it comes. You do not need to pull it closer. You do not need to fear it from here. You can let the night stand between you and tomorrow as a healer. Let it prepare you. Let it calm the inner edges. Let it lower the weight of what you have been carrying. Let it teach your body that there is another way to exist. There is a way to exist without constant pressure. There is a way to care without carrying everything. There is a way to grow without shaming yourself. There is a way to heal without forcing the process. There is a way to sleep with love in the mind and wake with more softness in the heart. Let that way open before you like a quiet path. You do not need to walk far, only one step inward, one step into kindness, one step into trust, one step away from fear's loud voice, one step closer to the peaceful self that has been waiting beneath all the noise. I choose the quiet path. I choose the loving thought. I choose rest over struggle. I choose to let tomorrow be met by a lighter heart. Let this choice be gentle. A choice made in softness can be stronger than one made in force. It does not need to be announced. It only needs to be felt. Somewhere inside, the body hears you. The heart hears you. The deeper mind hears you. A new message is being received. I am safe. I am loved. I can rest. I can heal. Do not hold the words too tightly. Let them begin to blur into feeling. Let the feeling become warmth. Let the warmth become quiet. Let the quiet become the beginning of sleep. And if sleep is not here yet, remain in the warmth. Nothing is wrong. You are still in the healing field of kindness. Let the breath become easier now. No counting, no effort, no special way to breathe. Just air coming and going. Life caring for you without asking for proof. Every breath has been a sign of support. Every heartbeat has been a quiet loyalty. Every moment your body has stayed with you is a blessing you can honor now. Thank you, body, for carrying me. Thank you, heart, for continuing to feel. Thank you, mind, for learning to rest. Thank you, life, for meeting me in this quiet. Let gratitude enter without becoming excitement. Soft gratitude, sleepy gratitude, the kind that warms the heart and lowers the shoulders. Gratitude for this moment of turning inward. Gratitude for the chance to speak kindly to yourself. Gratitude for the possibility that tomorrow can feel lighter because tonight you chose love. You are choosing love now in the simplest way. You are not forcing the day to make sense. You are not demanding that the future explain itself. You are not reopening old wounds for one more hour of worry. You are resting your attention on peace. You are allowing the body to feel held. You are letting the heart hear words that soothe. This is enough for the first opening of the night. Let it carry you deeper. Let the next layer of quiet come. Let the body receive the message again in a new way. The day is over. The burden can loosen. The heart can rest. And a lighter tomorrow is welcome. I allow the day to end inside me. I allow my heart to loosen its grip. I allow sleep to come near with kindness. I allow tomorrow to arrive softly when it is time. Let time take care of itself now. Let the clock become unimportant. Let the body have this space outside of rushing. Nothing in you needs to hurry toward sleep. Nothing in you needs to hurry toward healing. Nothing in you needs to hurry toward becoming. You are allowed to be in the gentle middle where change is happening quietly. The gentle middle is sacred. It is where you are no longer holding as tightly, even if you have not fully released. It is where fear has not disappeared, but love has entered. It is where the body is still learning, and the heart is still tender, and the mind is slowly remembering that rest is safe. This is a holy kind of progress. It does not need to be seen by anyone else. It only needs to be honored by you. Honor it now by softening another small amount. Let the eyelids grow heavier if they wish. Let the breath slow if it naturally does. Let the hands rest. Let the stomach unclench. Let the heart stop preparing for pain. Let the inner world hear, I do not have to fight this moment. I do not fight the quiet. I do not fight my feelings. I do not fight my need for rest. I meet myself with love. Let love be the answer that does not need to explain itself. When the mind asks what if, love says, rest now. When fear asks how, love says, one breath. When old pain asks why, love says, you are held. When the body asks whether it can let go, love says gently, when you are ready. This is the rhythm of the night now. A question rises, and love answers softly. A thought appears, and peace gives it room to pass. A feeling moves, and breath carries it without panic. The inner world becomes less like a battle and more like a quiet shore, where each wave is allowed to come and go. Let yourself be that shore, wide enough for the waves, steady enough to remain, soft enough to receive. Nothing has to be pushed away. Nothing has to be clung to. The waves come, the waves leave, and beneath them there is stillness. You are learning stillness again. Not emptiness, not numbness, not escape. True stillness is full of care. It is the space where the body can repair and the heart can feel safe enough to open a little. It is the place where the deeper mind can receive a new belief. It is the place where the old heaviness begins to lose its hold. I welcome stillness as a friend. I let quiet care for me. I trust the peace beneath my thoughts. I allow my whole being to rest in softness. Let the whole being receive it. Not only the part that feels peaceful, but also the part that feels unsure. Not only the part that wants healing, but also the part that doubts it can happen. Not only the part that is ready to let go, but also the part that still holds tightly. Every part is allowed inside this softness. Nothing has to be exiled. Nothing has to be shamed. This is how you become lighter, not by cutting pieces of yourself away, but by holding them with enough love that they no longer need to stay so heavy. Fear softens when it is no longer hated. Grief loosens when it is no longer hidden. Tension releases when it is no longer forced to protect you alone. The heart becomes lighter when it feels accompanied. You are accompanied now by your own loving awareness. As you are accompanied by the breath, you are accompanied by the quiet, you are accompanied by the deep life within you that still knows how to heal. Let that be enough companionship for this part of the night. Let it soothe the old loneliness that may have lived inside the heart. You do not need anyone's voice outside you to give permission for rest. The permission is already yours. You do not need to wait for life to become easy before you become gentle. Gentleness can begin while life is still changing. You do not need to wait for the past to make sense before you let your body sleep. Sleep is allowed before understanding. Peace is allowed before closure. Love is allowed before everything is healed. I allow peace before all answers come. I allow rest before everything is finished. I allow love before I feel perfect. I allow healing in the middle of my life. Let that be the new doorway. Healing in the middle. Rest in the middle. Love in the middle. Lightness beginning before all things are arranged. This is real and kind. This is how the soul is cared for. Not later, but now. Not when you have become someone else, but as you are. As you receive these words, let your attention sink lower than thinking. Let the mind stop holding each sentence. Let the heart take only the feeling. Let the body take only the ease. Let the deeper self take only the truth. You are safe enough for this breath. You are worthy enough for this rest. You are loved enough for this healing. You are open enough for a lighter tomorrow. The night is still unfolding. The deeper calm is still near. The next part of you is still ready to soften. Keep letting the words move like warm water through the places that have been dry. Keep letting the breath open the space inside. Keep letting the old pressure become less important. Keep allowing the heart to receive what it needs without asking it to explain. There is more peace available than fear has allowed you to imagine. There is more kindness within you than your harsh thoughts have admitted. There is more healing possible than the tired mind can see at the end of a long day. You do not need to prove this right now. You only need to lean toward it gently. I lean toward peace. I lean toward love. I lean toward trust. I lean toward the morning that carries less weight. Let the leaning be enough. Let the body drift in that direction. Let the heart turn like a flower toward warmth. Let the mind grow less interested in old fear. Let your whole inner world begin to understand that the night is not here to take from you. It is here to restore. Now feel the support beneath you again. Let it remind you that you do not have to hold yourself up in this moment. The bed holds the body. The breath holds the rhythm. The quiet holds the space. Love holds the deeper truth. You can stop trying to do everything alone, at least here, at least now. Let yourself be held without needing to earn it. Let the be Odie receive support without apology. Let the heart receive comfort without shame. Let the mind receive silence without fear. This is not weakness. This is wisdom. Everything living needs rest. Everything tender needs care. Everything that heals needs a safe place to soften. I receive support. I receive comfort. I receive quiet. I receive the gentle care this night brings. Let receiving become easier than resisting. Let the old habit of bracing begin to fade. You may not notice the exact moment it happens, but the body can begin to choose ease. The shoulders may drop a little more. The breath may become smoother. The thoughts may lose their sharp edges. The heart may feel less alone. If any heaviness remains, let it remain inside the circle of love. It does not have to be solved in order for you to rest. It can lie down beside you and soften slowly. It can be held by the same peace that holds the calmer parts. Everything inside you can be met by this quiet kindness. The night is wide enough. Love is wide enough. Your own awareness is wide enough. You do not need to become narrow around pain. You can become spacious. You can become warm. You can become gentle toward the whole of yourself. This is the beginning of feeling lighter. Not a sudden escape from life, but a soft release from carrying it with fear. Not a denial of what you have lived, but a decision that your heart deserves peace after all it has held. Not a promise that every question will be answered by morning, but a trust that you can meet morning with a little more softness. Let that trust deepen in the background. Let the words become slower inside you. Let the breath be the main sound now. Let the body become the place where peace is practiced. Let the mind move toward quiet without being pushed. Let the heart be wrapped in patience. I am patient with this night. I am patient with my healing. I am patient with the parts of me still learning peace. I give myself time, warmth, and rest. Let those words settle low in the body. Time, warmth, rest. These are good gifts. These are healing gifts. These are the gifts you can offer yourself before sleep. You do not need to offer fear. You do not need to offer blame. You do not need to offer one more hour of overthinking. Offer warmth instead. Offer rest. Offer the kind of self-talk that lets the body feel safe. The first deep movement of this night has already begun. You have turned away from the noise of the day and toward the comfort of your inner life. You have allowed the mind to hear that it may rest. You have allowed the heart to receive kindness. You have allowed the body to loosen its hold on old tension. Let this opening continue without needing to close it. Let the next wave of quiet come naturally. There is no ending here yet, only a deeper inward movement. The night is still speaking softly. The heart is still listening. The body is still learning that it does not have to carry the whole weight into sleep. Tomorrow is still far enough away to become gentle. And in this moment, you can stay with the breath, stay with the warmth, stay with the loving message that is beginning to take root inside you. I am safe in this quiet. I am loved in this moment. I am healing in gentle ways. I am becoming lighter as I rest. Let that quiet safety spread slowly through the places that have been waiting for ease. Let it reach the parts of your mind that still feel busy, the corners of your heart that still feel tender, and the hidden places in your body where the day may have left its weight. You do not have to rush this softening. You do not have to make anything happen. You can simply allow the peaceful feeling to travel at its own gentle pace, like warmth moving through a room after the cold has begun to fade. There may be old thoughts inside you that say you must stay alert, that you must keep thinking, that you must hold on to every concern so nothing falls apart. But tonight, you can begin teaching those thoughts a new way. You can remind them that rest is not danger. Letting go for a few hours is not failure. Trusting the night does not mean you have stopped caring about your life. It means you are caring for the one who has carried life so bravely. You have been carrying more than the outside world can see. There are worries that never became words. There are feelings you placed aside so you could continue. There are small hurts that may have gathered over time, not because you are weak, but because your heart has been open, alive, and deeply sensitive to what happens around you. Tonight, that sensitivity does not need to be treated like a problem. It can be honored as part of your beautiful inner life. Let your heart hear this with great kindness. There is nothing wrong with you because you feel deeply. There is nothing wrong with you because certain memories still touch you. There is nothing wrong with you because peace takes time to return. Healing is not a straight line. It is a quiet turning again and again toward love. And each time you turn toward love, even in the smallest way, you are already moving in the direction of freedom. Say gently within yourself, I honor my tender heart. I do not make myself wrong for feeling. I allow my emotions to be held in love. I give myself permission to soften without fear. Let these words move like a hand placed over the heart, not a hand that presses or demands, but one that comforts. Feel how the body responds when it is no longer being judged. Feel how the mind can become less sharp when it is spoken to with patience. Feel how the heart may begin to open, not because it is forced, but because it senses that it is finally safe to be exactly where it is. There are moments when the inner world becomes heavy because it is full of old messages. Messages that say you must do more to be loved. Messages that say you must hide your needs. Messages that say you must be hard on yourself in order to improve. Tonight, let those messages become weaker. They may have been repeated many times, but they are not the truth of your soul. They are only patterns, and patterns can change when love is offered again and again. A new message is being placed inside you now. You are worthy of care before you have finished changing. You are allowed to rest before you have solved every concern. You are lovable while you are learning. You are safe to treat yourself with tenderness. Let this new message become the quiet ground beneath you, softer than the old beliefs, kinder than the old fears, more true than the voice that tells you to hurry. I release the belief that I must earn kindness. I release the belief that peace is far away. I release the belief that my past decides my future. I open my heart to a more loving truth. Let the word release feel easy. You do not have to push the past away. You do not have to fight the old belief. You can loosen your grip on it the way a hand slowly opens after holding something for too long. Some beliefs may fall away tonight. Some may simply become less tight. Some may wait for another gentle moment. All of that is welcome. Nothing has to be perfect for healing to be real. Imagine the old belief as a knot that does not need to be pulled apart with force. It can be warmed. It can be given time. It can be touched by breath. As the warmth of kindness surrounds it, the knot begins to understand that it no longer has to stay so tight. This is how many deep changes happen, not through pressure, but through a loving atmosphere that makes release feel safe. Let that loving atmosphere fill your mind now. Let it be made of simple words, soft breath, and quiet trust. Let it tell every tense place that it can loosen in its own time. Let it tell every fearful thought that it does not have to lead you tonight. Let it tell every old sadness that it is seen and held, but it does not need to become the whole sky. You are larger than the feelings that visit you. You are deeper than the thoughts that pass through you. You are more spacious than the memories that rise in the quiet. The mind may have its weather, but your inner being is wider than weather. It can hold the rain, the cloud, the wind, and still remain connected to light. Tonight, let yourself feel that wider space. In this wider space, nothing needs to be pushed away. A little fear can be present and still not control you. A little sadness can be present and still not close your heart. A question can remain unanswered and still not keep you from resting. You are allowed to be peaceful even with some things unfinished. You are allowed to receive comfort even while your healing is still moving. I give myself room to be human. I give my feelings room to pass. I give my body room to rest. I give my heart room to trust again. Let each room inside you become a little more open. The room of your mind opens, and the thoughts no longer stand so close together. The room of your heart opens, and old pain has more space to breathe. The room of your body opens, and tension is no longer squeezed into every muscle. The room of your spirit opens, and a quiet light begins to move through the spaces where heaviness once settled. You may not need to know what this light is called. You only need to feel it as comfort. It may be the light of love. It may be the light of life. It may be the light of your own deeper wisdom. It may be the simple grace that comes when you stop arguing with yourself. Let it be unnamed if that feels easier. Let it be felt. Let it move in silence. This light does not come to judge the darker places. It comes to sit with them. It comes to show them that they are not forgotten. It comes to warm the corners of the heart that have been cold with worry. It comes to remind you that no part of you is beyond gentleness. Even the places that feel stuck can be met with patience. Even the memories that still ache can be surrounded with care. Say quietly, I welcome light into the places that feel heavy. I welcome love into the places that feel afraid. I welcome peace into the places that have been waiting. I allow my whole being to receive what it needs tonight. Let your body take those words slowly. Perhaps the chest becomes a little softer. Perhaps the breath falls into a more natural ease. Perhaps nothing dramatic happens, and still the message is being received. Do not look for a sign too quickly. Do not ask the body to prove that it has heard you. Trust the quiet work. Trust the inner listening that happens beneath your normal thoughts. Your deeper mind listens in a way that is different from the busy mind. It does not need long explanations. It understands images, feelings, repeated kindness, and the soft truth spoken before sleep. When you give it loving words, it begins to learn a new language. When you give it safety, it begins to loosen old defenses. When you give it rest, it begins to restore what effort could not mend. Tonight, give your deeper mind only gentle food. Feed it thoughts that calm. Feed it images that soothe. Feed it beliefs that open the heart. Do not feed it the same old fear at the edge of sleep. Do not give the last part of the night to self-blame. Give it comfort instead. Give it mercy. Give it a vision of waking with a little more ease. I feed my mind with kindness. I fill my inner world with calm. I choose thoughts that help me heal. I allow peaceful ideas to settle deep within me. Let peaceful ideas settle like soft rain on dry ground. At first, the ground may not seem to change. It may have been dry for a long time, but the rain still matters. Drop by drop, it softens. Drop by drop, it reaches lower. Drop by drop, life begins to return. Your inner world is the same. Every gentle sentence matters. Every loving breath matters. Every moment you choose not to hurt yourself with old words matters. You are learning to become a safer place for yourself. This is one of the deepest forms of healing. When your own mind becomes safer, the body does not need to guard as much. When your own heart is aided with respect, it does not need to hide as much. When your own inner voice becomes kind, life feels less lonely from the inside. This is not a small thing. It is a sacred change. Let yourself be proud in a quiet way, not loud, not restless, just quietly grateful that you are choosing peace right now. You could have followed the old path of worry, but you are opening another path. You could have let the night become a place of fear, but you are allowing it to become a place of comfort. You could have repeated old messages, but you are offering the mind something more loving. There is great power in this gentle choice. It may look invisible, but deep changes often begin where no one else can see them. They begin in the way you speak inwardly. They begin in the moment you stop believing every harsh thought. They begin when you choose a breath of kindness instead of another circle of fear. They begin when you let your tired heart be held by a better truth. I am willing to learn a better truth. I am willing to see myself with loving eyes. I am willing to let old pain lose its power. I am willing to become lighter from the inside. Let willingness be enough. You do not need full belief in every moment. You do not need a perfectly steady mind. Willingness opens the door. It says maybe there is another way. Maybe I do not have to carry this so tightly. Maybe my tomorrow can begin from a softer place. Maybe peace is nearer than I thought. Let that maybe be holy tonight. It is a small opening where love can enter. Now let your awareness move through the body again, not to search for what is wrong, but to offer what is kind. Begin with the head, where so many thoughts may have lived today. Let the top of the head feel light and unburdened. Let the forehead grow smooth. Let the space around the eyes become quiet. Let the eyes rest back, as if they no longer need to look for danger. Let the cheeks soften. Let the mouth release any words that did not need to be said tonight. Let the jaw unclench from the day. The jaw often carries things the heart never spoke. It may hold back tears, anger, fear, or effort. Give it permission to loosen. You do not need to hold your life in your jaw. You do not need to bite down on pain to survive this moment. Let the mouth be soft. Let the tongue rest. Let silence be friendly. Move now to the throat, the place of many unspoken feelings. Bless this place with compassion. Perhaps there were truths you could not share. Perhaps there were needs you did not know how to express. Perhaps there were emotions you swallowed so the day could continue. Tonight, your throat does not need to carry all of that tension. It can be bathed in quiet understanding. I bless the words I could not say. I bless the feelings I could not name. I allow my voice to rest in peace. I trust that my truth is safe within me. Let the shoulders receive comfort next. They may have lifted under stress without you noticing. They may have carried the feeling of response, ability, worry, and effort. Let them lower, even a little. Let them remember that they are not meant to carry invisible mountains through the night. Let the weight slide down and away. Let the shoulders be held by softness. Move into the arms and hands. These are the parts of you that reach, hold, work, give, help, and sometimes cling. Thank them for everything they have done. Then let them rest. Your hands do not have to hold tomorrow. They do not have to grip what is leaving. They do not have to prove your worth through doing. They can simply be still, open or closed, warm or cool. They are allowed to rest exactly as they are. Now let the chest soften around the heart. This place may need extra patience. Do not demand that it open all at once. Just offer it warmth, offer it breath, offer it the message that it does not have to protect itself by staying hard. A protected heart often longs to feel safe enough to soften. Give it that safety now. Dear heart, you are not alone inside me. I am listening with love. You may release what is too heavy. You may receive peace in your own time. Let the words touch the heart like warm water. Let them move around old ache without forcing it to disappear. You can care for pain without becoming lost inside it. You can bless the heart without needing to understand every feeling it carries. Sometimes the deepest comfort comes when you stop asking why and simply say, I am here with you. Be here with yourself now. Be present for your own body. Be present for your own breath. Be present for the softening that may be happening in ways too quiet to notice. Presence itself is a gift. When you are present with love, the inner child of the heart, the tired places, the guarded places, all begin to feel less abandoned. They begin to know that you are no longer leaving yourself alone in the dark. Let the breath move into the stomach now. This is where worry often gathers. It can become tight from waiting, planning, fearing, or trying to control what cannot be controlled. Let the belly know it does not have to solve anything. Let it expand and soften as much as it wishes. It does not need to be held in. It does not need to protect you through tension. It can receive the breath like a quiet lake receiving moonlight. I soften the place where worry has lived. I allow my body to feel safe enough to release. I trust life more with each peaceful breath. I let calm settle deep in my center. Let the calm move through the back. The back may have carried what you did not speak of. It may have held you upright when you were tired. It may have stayed strong when the heart wanted to fold. Bless your back. Let it feel the support beneath you. You do not have to hold yourself alone. You can let the bed, the night, the breath, and the kindness of this moment support you. Let the hips become heavy. Let the legs release the journey of the day. Let the knees stop preparing to move. Let the calves loosen till the ankles become easy. Let the feet rest from all the paths they have walked, both outside and inside. There is nowhere to go tonight. There is no road to travel in this hour. You are here, and here is enough. The whole body is now invited into a deeper ease, not forced into stillness, not corrected, not judged, but invited. Every part can decide how much it is ready to receive. Every part can be included. Every part can be blessed. This is how the body learns trust. It is not commanded. It is comforted. Let this comfort become wide. Let it include the places that still ache. Let it include the thoughts that still wander. Let it include the emotions that still do not have names. Let it include the part of you that wants to believe in a lighter tomorrow, but is afraid of disappointment. That part is welcome too. It does not need to be pushed away. It only needs love. Speak to that doubtful part with warmth. You may be here. You may be unsure. You do not have to believe all at once. You can rest beside hope without fear. You can let hope be near you tonight. Hope does not need to be loud. It can be as quiet as a candle in another room. It can be enough that some small part of you is willing to imagine waking with less heaviness. It can be enough that you are listening right now. It can be enough that you have not closed the door completely. Let hope remain soft, patient, and undemanding. I allow quiet hope to stay with me. I do not force it to prove anything. I let hope comfort me gently. I am open to good in simple, peaceful ways. Let simple good become real in your body. Good is not always a great event. Sometimes good is the moment the chest loosens. Sometimes good is a breath that feels easier than the one before it. Sometimes good is the first kind thought after many hard ones. Sometimes good is going to sleep without carrying every problem to bed. Let these forms of good be enough tonight. The mind may think it needs something large to feel safe, but the body often heals through small, steady signals. A softer tone, a slower rhythm, a gentle affirmation, a feeling of being supported, a moment without judgment. These signals tell the nervous places inside you that the danger is not here right now. They let the whole system begin to settle. You can help that settling by giving the body one clear message. This moment is safe enough. Not every part of life needs to feel safe for this breath to soften. Not every question needs to be answered for the body to rest. Not every old wound needs to be closed for the heart to receive comfort. This moment, just this one, can be safe enough. This breath is safe enough. This stillness is kind enough. This night is gentle enough. This body can rest enough. Let enough move through the body again, but in a new way, like a soft bell heard from far away. Enough effort, enough judging, enough carrying, enough chasing. Now there is receiving, now there is slowing, now there is lowing. Now there is a loving pause where the soul can breathe. In this pause, you may notice the space between one thought and the next. Let that space grow naturally. Do not try to stretch it. Do not become tense around it. Just notice that there is a quiet place behind the thinking. That quiet place has always been there. It has been waiting beneath the noise, steady and patient. You can rest near it. The quiet place within you does not argue. It does not compare. It does not rush. It does not say you should have been different. It simply holds a deeper knowing. You are loved, you are learning, you are healing, and you are allowed to rest. Let yourself lean into that knowing. Let it become more important than the old mental noise. I lean into the quiet wisdom within me. I let peace be stronger than the habit of worry. I let love be stronger than the habit of blame. I let rest be stronger than the need to control. Let these affirmations move slowly, like footsteps on soft ground. With each one, you move farther from the harsh inner places and closer to a more caring home within yourself. This home has no locked rooms. It does not reject the parts that have struggled. It does not ask you to pretend. It receives you fully and says, "You may heal here." Imagine being received by your own heart in that way. No criticism at the door. No list of what you should have done. No demand that you become cheerful before you can be comforted. Only warmth, only patience, only the soft understanding that life has touched you deeply and now you are allowed to be held. Let yourself be held by this inner warmth. Let it gather around the parts that feel small or weary. Let it surround the places that have waited for kindness. Let it enter the old habit of self-protection and show it another way. You do not have to guard yourself from your own love. You do not have to keep a wall against your own peace. Perhaps some wall inside you has been useful before. Perhaps it helped you continue when you did not feel safe. Thank it. Then let it know it can lower a little tonight. Not vanish, not break, just lower enough for comfort to pass through. Lower enough for breath to reach the heart. Lower enough for a lighter feeling to begin. I thank the parts of me that tried to protect me. I allow them to rest in love. I no longer need to live behind fear. I open gently to peace. Let the opening be small and sacred. Even a small opening can let in fresh air. Even a small opening can change the feeling of the room inside you. Through that opening, let kindness enter. Let forgiveness enter. Let the idea of a softer tomorrow enter. Let the possibility of renewed energy enter. Let the gentle belief that you are supported enter. Support may come in ways you do not have to name tonight. It may come as sleep. It may come as calm. It may come as a new thought in the morning. It may come as the strength to take one simple step. It may come as the release of a fear you have carried for too long. Let support come in the form that is right for you. You do not need to decide how. The mind often wants to control the path of healing, but the soul knows how to receive. Let the soul receive now. Let it receive without asking for a schedule. Let it receive without checking whether it is enough. Let it receive because it has been thirsty for gentleness. Let it receive because love does not need to be earned. I receive healing in the way that is right for me. I receive peace in the amount my body can hold. I receive love without needing to prove my worth. I receive rest as a natural gift. Let the word natural become important. Rest is natural. Healing is natural. Softening is natural. Returning to love is natural. These things may have felt distant, but they are not foreign to you. They belong to your spirit. They are part of the deeper order of life. The body knows how to rest. The heart knows how to heal. The mind can learn peace again. You are not trying to become something strange or impossible. You are returning to what was always meant to be available inside you. Ease, warmth, self-respect, a gentle inner voice, a body that can lie down without bracing, a heart that can feel without drowning, a mind that can think without being ruled by fear. These are not too much to ask. They are part of wholeness. Wholeness does not mean you never feel pain. It means pain is not the only thing inside you. Wholeness does not mean every wound has disappeared. It means all parts of you are allowed to belong while healing continues. Wholeness does not mean perfection. It means you stop dividing yourself into parts you accept and parts you reject. Tonight, welcome more of yourself home. The part that needs rest belongs. The part that still has questions belongs. The part that feels hope belongs. The part that feels unsure belongs. The part that has made mistakes belongs. The part that longs for peace belongs. Let every part gather under the same soft roof of love. All of me is allowed to be held. All of me is invited into peace. All of me is worthy of kindness. All of me can heal at the pace of love. Let the pace of love guide you. Love does not rush the sleeping flower open. Love does not pull the river forward. Love does not shame the moon for moving slowly across the sky. Love understands timing. Love understands seasons. Love understands that a tired heart may need quiet before it can trust again. Let yourself be loved in that patient way. There may be a season inside you that is ending, even if you do not see it clearly yet. A season of being too hard on yourself. A season of sleeping with fear in the chest. A season of waking with the same old heaviness. Tonight, something new can begin beneath the surface, not with force, not with a dramatic promise, just with a new decision to stop feeding the old pain at the doorway of sleep. You are not feeding it now. You are feeding peace. You are feeding worth. You are feeding the bale, if that your body can renew. You are feeding the hope that tomorrow can feel softer. You are feeding the part of you that wants to live with more ease. This is a loving act. This is inner care. This is healing in its quiet form. I nourish myself with peaceful thoughts. I give my heart words that heal. I let the night become a place of renewal. I trust the good work happening inside me. Let renewal be quiet. There is no need for strong emotion. There is no need for excitement. Sleep renewal is soft, slow, and deep. It happens when the body stops defending itself. It happens when the mind is no longer crowded with fear. It happens when the heart receives enough safety to loosen one more layer. You are creating that safety now. Your breath is part of that safety. Let it become more like a cradle. Inhale gently and feel that life is still entering you. Exhale gently and feel that you can place down a little more. There is no need to count. There is no need to shape the breath into something perfect. Just let it move. Let it prove that life can support you without effort. With the breath, let a small kindness enter. With the breath leaving, let one small pressure go. Again, let care enter, let strain leave, let warmth enter, let resistance leave, let trust enter. Let the body release what it no longer needs to hold in this hour. You may notice that the body enjoys simple messages. It does not need complicated ideas. It needs to hear, you are safe. You can rest. You are loved. You may soften. You are supported. These messages are like gentle music to the nervous system. They tell the body that the battle is not here tonight. They tell the muscles that they no longer need to hold the shape of stress. Let every muscle receive that message. The small muscles around the eyes, the hidden muscles in the neck, the muscles across the chest, the deep muscles of the belly, the muscles along the back, the muscles of the thighs, calves, and feet. Let them all know they are not being watched, judged, or commanded. They are being cared for. I care for my body with love. I listen to what it needs. I allow tension to melt in its own time. I bless my body for staying with me. Let the blessing feel sincere. Your body has been your home through every day you have lived. It has carried you through confusion, laughter, grief, work, waiting, hope, and change. Even when you felt unhappy with it, it continued to serve you. Even when you ignored its need for rest, it kept asking for balance in the ways it knew. Tonight, speak to the body as a beloved friend. Tell it, I am sorry for the times I pushed too hard. I am sorry for the times I did not listen. I am learning to be kinder now. You may rest. You may repair. You may receive my love. Feel how healing it can be to stop fighting the body. The body is not your enemy. It is not a machine. It is a living companion, wise in quiet ways, always working toward balance. When you send it love, you do not need to know exactly where that love goes. Trust that it reaches the places that need it most. Let love reach the places where stress has lived. Let love reach the places that have felt ignored. Let love reach the places you have judged. Let love reach the places that feel tired from trying to be strong. Tonight, nothing inside you has to be rejected. Everything can be met with a softer voice. This softer voice is becoming more familiar now. It does not sound like pressure. It does not sound like fear. It does not sound like the old inner judge. It sounds like warmth. It sounds like patience. It sounds like a calm truth repeated in many gentle ways. You are safe enough. You are cared for. You may rest. You can let the night help you. Let the night help you now. Let it take the sharpness out of today. Let it lower the volume of old concerns. Let it place a veil of calm over thoughts that were too bright. Let it give the heart a dim, warm space where it can stop performing. You do not need to be alert for every possible pain. You do not need to carry a shield in this moment. I put down the shield for tonight. I let my heart rest without armor. I trust that softness can be safe. I allow love to protect me in a gentler way. Let softness protect you. This may feel new. You may have believed protection had to be hard, tense, guarded, or distant. But there is another kind of protection, the protection of self-trust, the protection of a calm mind, the protection of knowing you can meet yourself with love no matter what rises, the protection of staying connected to your own inner peace. This protection does not close you, it steadies you. It does not make you cold, it makes you rooted. It does not push life away. It teaches you to move through life without abandoning yourself. Tonight, begin to know this softer strength. It is not loud, but it is real. Soft strength says, I can feel this and still be kind to myself. I can rest even while life is unfinished. I can trust the next breath. I can wake lighter because I went to sleep with love instead of fear. Let this soft strength become the center of you for a while. Not the tired thoughts, not the old pressure, not the fear of tomorrow. Soft strength, quiet love, gentle trust. The knowing that you can be tender and still be strong. The knowing that rest is not giving up, but returning to your own life with more care. There is no need to carry the old identity of the one who always struggles. That may have been a role your mind learned during hard seasons. It may have helped you survive. But it is not the whole truth of who you are. Beneath struggle, there is ease waiting to be remembered. Beneath fear, there is trust waiting to grow. Beneath weariness, there is life asking to renew itself. Let the old role loosen. You do not have to be the one who holds pain all night. You do not have to be the one who expects difficulty before it arrives. You do not have to be the one who turns every quiet hour into a place of worry. A new inner role can begin. The one who comforts, the one who allows, the one who listens, the one who speaks gently, the one who rests. I am no longer only the one who carries. I am also the one who releases. I am no longer only the one who worries. I am also the one who trusts. I am no longer only the one who hurts. I am also the one who heals. Let those words open a larger view of yourself. You are not fixed in the shape of yesterday. You are not trapped in old reactions. You are not required to keep living from the same fear. You can become new in quiet ways. A new response, a new thought, a new kindness, a new willingness to rest before the mind has every answer. This is how tomorrow begins to change. Not only through outer events, but through the inner state you carry into it. If tonight you plant rest, tomorrow may feel less sharp. If tonight you plant patience, tomorrow may begin with more space. If tonight you plant self-love, tomorrow may meet a heart that is not as heavy. These are gentle seeds, and they are worthy of planting. Plant them now in the deeper mind. I choose peace as I sleep. I choose kindness as I dream. I choose renewal as my body rests. I choose to wake with a heart that feels more free. Let the seeds sink into the dark soil of sleep. You do not need to dig them up to see whether they are growing. Trust the unseen. Much of life grows in darkness before it is visible. Roots form under the ground. Healing forms under the surface. New beliefs form beneath the noise of daily thought. Trust what is forming in you now. Even if you cannot feel much yet, the choice still matters. Even if the mind doubts, the loving words still matter. Even if the body is slow to soften, the invitation still matters. You are creating a new inner climate, warmer, safer, more patient, more kind. In this climate, the heart can begin to bloom in its own time. Let the inner climate become warm tonight. Not hot, not bright, not intense, just warm enough for release. Warm enough for breath. Warm enough for the body to stop bracing. Warm enough for the mind to stop defending old fear. Warm enough for hope to sit near you without pressure. I create warmth within myself. I create safety through my own loving thoughts. I create peace by choosing softness. I create space for healing to unfold. Let the word create be peaceful. You are not forcing reality with tension. You are shaping your inner world with love. You are placing new colors in the mind. You are giving the heart a better place to rest. You are helping the body remember calm. This creation is gentle and sacred. It happens quietly in the night. Now allow the idea of tomorrow to appear only as a soft horizon, far away, not demanding attention. It is not here yet. It does not need to be solved from bed. Let tomorrow stay in the distance, covered in a gentle light. You do not need to reach for it. You only need to let tonight prepare you. Tonight is the healing bridge between what you carried and what you may feel when you wake. Let the bridge be made of breath. Let it be made of kind words. Let it be made of trust in small steps. Let it be made of release from old heaviness. You cross it by resting, not by striving. You cross it by allowing the body to be restored. You cross it by giving the mind a peaceful final message. The message is not complicated. You are allowed to rest. You are allowed to feel lighter. You are allowed to wake with more ease than you had before. You are allowed to receive help from the quiet. You are allowed to stop making life harder inside your own thoughts. I allow tomorrow to be softer than today. I allow my first waking breath to feel kind. I allow my heart to rise with more peace. I allow life to meet me gently. Let this allowance move into the deeper layers. Some parts of you may fear feeling hopeful because hope has hurt before. Bless those parts. They were not wrong to protect you. But tonight, let them know that hope does not have to be desperate. Hope can be soft. Hope can be calm. Hope can be a small window opened in the room of the heart. You do not have to expect everything to change at once. You can simply allow a better feeling to be possible. Maybe tomorrow you open your eyes and feel less tight. Maybe you take one breath before the old thoughts return. Maybe a new calm waits near the surface. Maybe you feel more able to meet the day. This is enough. A little more ease is a blessing. Let the blessing be humble and real. You are not asking the night to make you into someone else. You are asking to remember the peace that belongs to you. You are asking to let the old weight loosen. You are asking to give your body the kindness it has needed. These are loving requests. They are simple, deep, and true. May my body know rest tonight. May my heart know comfort tonight. May my mind know quiet tonight. May my spirit know that it is safe to soften. Let the prayer move through you without strain. It does not need to be repeated loudly. It can be whispered in the inner room. It can rest there like a candle beside the bed. It can keep shining after the words have faded. Let the meaning remain. Rest, comfort, quiet, softening. The more you allow these qualities, the more the day loses its grip. What happened earlier does not need to be carried forward in the same shape. A tense moment can become a lesson instead of a burden. A disappointment can become something that passes through, not something that defines your worth. A worry can become a visitor, not a ruler. You can meet life differently when you meet yourself differently first. Tonight, meet yourself as someone precious. Not because you have done everything right, not because you have no fear, not because you are always strong. Precious because you are alive, breathing, feeling, learning, and still open to healing. Precious because your heart has continued. Precious because the quiet good within you has not been lost. I am precious to life. I am worthy of gentle care. I matter even when I am resting. I honor the light within me. Let that light be low and warm like a lamp in a peaceful room. It does not keep you awake. It helps you feel safe. It does not demand attention. It simply glows. Let the inner lamp shine over the thoughts, over the memories, over the tired places, over the hopes you have been afraid to hold. Everything is softened in this light. You may find that the mind becomes slower when it is not being fed fear. Let it slow. Let the thoughts become farther apart. Let the spaces between them be restful. You do not need to fill every space with another concern. Space can remain open. Open space is where the heart breathes. Open space is where sleep enters. Open space is where new beliefs can settle without being crowded out. I welcome the open space within me. I do not need to fill it with worry. I allow silence to be kind. I let peace breathe through the quiet parts of my mind. Let silence be kind. Sometimes silence can feel empty when the heart is used to noise. But tonight, silence can become a healing presence. It can be the place where you are not asked to answer, explain, decide, or perform. It can be the place where the soul rests from the effort of being understood. It can be the place where you simply belong to the moment. Belonging is a deep comfort. Let yourself belong here. Belong to the breath. Belong to the softness of the night. Belong to your own heart. Belong to the peace that is slowly gathering. You do not need to be outside of comfort. You do not need to stand apart from love. You can enter it quietly. You can let it enter you. The old feeling of being alone can begin to loosen when you return to yourself with kindness. Even when no one else hears your inner world, you can hear it. Even when no one else knows what you carried today, you can stop dismissing it. Even when the outside world feels distant, you can be present with your own heart. This presence is healing. I am here for myself with love. I do not abandon my heart in the night. I listen with patience. I give myself the comfort I once waited for. Let that comfort be enough for this moment. Not every need can be answered in one night, but this moment can be kinder than the one before it. Not every ache can leave at once, but one layer can be blessed. Not every fear can be understood, but fear can be held in warmth. This is how peace becomes real, one gentle moment at a time. Now let the idea of emotional weight begin to change. Instead of seeing it as something fixed, imagine it as something that can thin, soften, and move. It may have felt solid because you carried it for so long, but much of what feels heavy is made of held thoughts, held feelings, held breath, and held protection. As you breathe, as you soften, as you bless yourself, some of that holding can ease. You do not have to know what to release. The deeper self knows. You can simply say, I am willing. I am willing for the weight that is ready to leave. I am willing for the sadness that is ready to soften. I am willing for the fear that is ready to rest. Let willingness do its quiet work. The body hears it. The heart hears it. The old patterns hear it. They may not all move at once, but they begin to know that a new choice has appeared. You are no longer agreeing to carry everything in the same way. You are opening to help from rest, from love, from the wisdom of your own being. I am willing to be lighter. I am willing to be freer inside. I am willing to let love change the way I sleep. I am willing to wake with more peace. Let the word freer be soft. Freedom tonight may not mean a great outer change. It may mean one less harsh thought, one less tight place in the body, one less replay of the day, one less belief that you must carry pain to prove it mattered. Your pain matters even when you rest. Your feelings matter even when you release them. You do not have to keep suffering to honor what you have lived. This is an important truth. You can honor the past without living inside it tonight. You can respect your emotions without letting them fill the whole room. You can love yourself without making the wound the center of your identity. You can allow peace to come even after hard experiences. Peace is not a betrayal of what happened. Peace is a gift to the one who lived through it. I honor what I have lived through. I respect my feelings. I no longer need to hold pain as proof. I choose rest as an act of love. Let rest become an act of love now. Not an escape, not avoidance, not laziness, but love. Love for the body that needs renewal. Love for the heart that needs calm. Love for the mind that needs quiet. Love for the spirit that needs to remember its own light. When you rest this way, sleep becomes sacred. It becomes a soft return to wholeness. There is no need to make this sacredness formal. It is found in the simple things. The breath moving, the body sinking, the mind becoming less sharp, the heart feeling less alone. The quiet message that you are allowed to stop striving for now. This is enough beauty for the night. Let beauty be simple. A peaceful breath is beautiful. A softer thought is beautiful. A body releasing tension is beautiful. A heart choosing not to close completely is beautiful. A soul willing to heal is beautiful. You do not have to look outside this moment for something meaningful. Meaning is here in the way you are learning to be gentle with yourself. I see beauty in my healing. I see grace in small changes. I see love in this quiet moment. I see myself with kinder eyes. Let kinder eyes look inward, not searching for flaws, not measuring progress, not asking whether you deserve rest, simply seeing you, seeing the tiredness, seeing the courage, seeing the softness, seeing the hope, seeing the need for peace, and seeing all of it with love. When you look at yourself this way, the heart does not need to hide as much. It can come forward. It can say, I am tired. It can say, I want to feel safe. It can say, I want to believe tomorrow can be lighter. And instead of answering with pressure, you can answer with care. Yes, dear heart, you may be tired. You may want safety. You may hope. You may rest. Let this inner conversation be tender. It is not something to solve. It is something to feel. The loving part of you is learning to speak to the tired part. The calm part is learning to sit with the anxious part. The wise part is learning to guide the wounded part. This inner friendship is healing. It brings the divided places back together. I make peace with myself tonight. I become a friend to my own heart. I guide my thoughts with love. I let every part of me come closer to kindness. Let every part come closer. No pushing, no pulling. Just an open space where the whole self can gather. The part that is ready for sleep can rest. The part that is still alert can be comforted. The part that doubts can sit quietly. The part that believes can shine softly. All of it belongs. All of it is held. Now allow the weight of the body to deepen. Feel how gravity is not against you. It is helping you rest. It invites the muscles to give up their effort. It lets the bones settle. It lets the nervous places feel the support beneath them. You do not need to float above your body tonight. You can gently come into it. You can let the body be a safe home. For a long time, perhaps you lived mostly in thought, planning, remembering, wondering, preparing. Now return to the body as a place of peace. The body is here now, not yesterday, not tomorrow. It knows this breath. It knows this support. It knows the quiet. Let it teach the mind how to be present. I return to my body with love. I let this moment be my home. I feel supported by the quiet. I allow presence to calm me. Let presence calm you more deeply. Presence does not ask you to erase the past. It only asks you to stop living there for this hour. Presence does not ask you to ignore the future. It only asks you not to enter it before it comes. Presence gives you back the only place where rest can happen. Here. Here your breath can soften. Here the body can release. Here the heart can receive words that heal. Here, sleep can come closer without being chased. Here, you can become lighter by putting down what is not needed now. What is not needed now can leave your attention. The old debate, the imagined problem, the fear of being behind, the need to understand every emotion, the habit of making yourself responsible for everything. Let these move away from the center. Let them fade to the edges of the night. You do not need to fight them. You can simply stop feeding them. I stop feeding the fear. I stop feeding the sight, pressure. I stop feeding the old story that I am not enough. I choose to feed peace with my attention. Let attention become gentle food. What you rest your mind upon grows stronger within you. Tonight, rest it upon calm. Rest it upon the body being supported. Rest it upon the heart being loved. Rest it upon the truth that you are not the same person you were in your most painful moment. You are growing. You are learning. You are becoming more kind to yourself. There is a quiet future inside this kindness. Not a future to chase, but one to allow. A future where your first thought in the morning is softer. A future where you speak to yourself with more respect. a future where you recognize worry sooner and return to breath more gently, a future where rest becomes easier because the body trusts the night again. Let that future be invited, not forced. It is being built in small inner ways. The way you speak now, the way you soften now, the way you release now, the way you allow sleep to come without pressure. These small choices become pathways. Pathways become habits. Habits become a new way of feeling alive. I build a loving path within me. I choose thoughts that become peace. I choose rest that becomes strength. I choose kindness that becomes my natural way. Let kindness become natural. Let it stop feeling like something you must remember with effort. Let it begin to feel like the true voice beneath the old noise. The old noise may have been louder, but loudness does not mean truth. Fear is often loud. Love is often quiet. Tonight, listen to the quiet truth. The quiet truth says you are not here to suffer through the night. You are here to be restored. You are not here to repeat the same old pain. You are here to receive a new message. You are not here to prove your worth. You are here to rest inside it. You are not here to control tomorrow. You are here to let tonight prepare you gently. Let preparation happen through peace. Let the body gather strength through stillness. Let the heart gather courage through comfort. Let the mind gather clarity through quiet. You may wake and find that nothing had to be forced. Something simply became softer because you allowed it. I allow the soft change. I allow the quiet repair. I allow the unseen healing. I allow my inner world to become more peaceful as I sleep. Let unseen healing feel trustworthy. Not everything important is visible. The roots of a tree are hidden, yet they hold life. The deepest rest happens when the conscious mind lets go. The heart can mend in ways you do not need to track. The body can restore in ways you do not need to manage. Trust the hidden good. Perhaps there is a part of you that always wants proof before it relaxes. Give that part compassion. It learned caution from life. It may not release quickly, but tell it softly, proof is not needed for this breath. This breath can rest. This body can soften. This moment can be kaiki gaoishi zindi. You can offer peace before proof. You can offer love before certainty. You can offer rest before the outcome. This is a deep form of trust. It does not mean you never care. It means you stop using fear as your only way to care. You let love care too. You let rest care. You let faith care. You let the body be cared for in the middle of uncertainty. I choose love as my way of caring. I choose rest as my way of healing. I choose trust as my way of moving through the unknown. I let fear step back tonight. Let fear step back without being pushed away. It can stand farther from the heart. It can lower its voice. It can stop sitting in the center of the room. Fear may still exist, but it does not need to lead this hour. Peace can lead. Breath can lead. love can lead. The wise, gentle part of you can lead. Allow that gentle leader within you to guide the next breath. It does not say hurry. It says soften. It does not say fix. It says rest. It does not say guard yourself all night. It says you are held enough for now. It does not say become perfect. It says be kind in this moment. Follow that guidance inward, deeper into the body, deeper into quiet, deeper into the warm belief that your heart can wake less burdened, deeper into the comfort of simple affirmations that do not strain the mind, deeper into the truth that peace can return even after long seasons of heaviness. I let peace return in small waves. I let ease return to my body. I let trust return to my heart. I let my natural light return gently. Let return be a soft movement, not a demand. You are not dragging peace back. You are allowing it to find you. You are not forcing ease. You are removing some of what blocks it. You are not creating light from nothing. You are uncovering what has always been inside. As the uncovering happens, you may feel moments of tenderness. That is all right. Sometimes when we stop holding so tightly, feelings rise. Let them rise in the field of love. Let a tear come if it comes. Let a sigh come if it comes. Let stillness come if it comes. No response is wrong. The body has its own language of release. Whatever moves through me may move with kindness. Whatever opens in me may open safely. Whatever softens in me may soften in love. I trust the gentle wisdom of my body. Let trust in the body deepen. Your body does not need harsh control to heal. It needs safety, rest, nourishment, patience, and love. Tonight you are offering what you can through the atmosphere of your thoughts. You are giving it a peaceful place to begin again. You are telling it that the fight can pause. Let the fight pause. Let the inner arguments pause. Let the pressure to understand pause. Let the old need to be ready for everything pause. In this pause, the body can receive the message it has been longing for. Nothing more is required in this moment. Nothing more is required of your mind. Nothing more is required of your heart. Nothing more is required of your body. You do not need to become more peaceful before you deserve peace. You do not need to become more healed before healing can touch you. You do not need to become more worthy. You already are. I am worthy now. I am enough now. I am loved now. I am allowed to rest now. Let now become the only place you need to be, not the long road behind you, not the unknown road ahead. Now, the quiet breath, the supported body, the softening mind, the tender heart, the opening within. This is where the lighter tomorrow begins, in the way you care for yourself now. The old habit may say, think again, worry again, check again. But the deeper wisdom says, soften again, breathe again, trust again, receive again. Choose the deeper wisdom. It does not shout. It waits for you with patience. It is always near, beneath the noise, ready to guide you back. I choose the wisdom beneath the noise. I choose the calm beneath the fear. I choose the love beneath the wound. I choose the peace that has been waiting within me. Let the waiting peace be found not as a thing you must reach, but as something you uncover by resting. The more you stop fighting the moment, the more it can be felt. The more you stop accusing yourself, the more room it has. The more you allow the night to be gentle, the more your body can believe in safety. If thoughts continue, let them pass with less importance. You do not need to answer everyone. You do not need to follow every road they open. Some thoughts are only echoes of tiredness. Some worries become louder when the body needs sleep. Let them lose their authority. Let them become background noise, fading as the heart listens to something kinder. Listen to the kinder thing now. You are safe enough for this breath. You are doing enough by resting. You are healing even when it feels slow. You are not alone inside your own life. The morning can meet you with more ease. The old heaviness can become less fixed. Your heart can learn peace again. Let the heart learn. Let the mind learn. Let the body learn. Learning peace is not a failure. It is a return. It is a beautiful return to something your spirit understands beneath all the fear. You are not trying to invent peace. You are remembering it. You are not trying to earn love. You are receiving what has always been part of your deepest truth. I remember that I am loved. I remember that I can rest. I remember that life supports me in quiet ways. I remember that healing is possible for me. Let possibility stay open as you drift deeper. It does not have to become certainty tonight. It only needs to remain open. A closed heart feels heavy. An open heart, even slightly open, lets air in. Let air in. Let light in. Let peace in. Let the chance of feeling lighter tomorrow in. Perhaps tomorrow begins with a softer breath. Perhaps tomorrow begins with a clearer mind. Perhaps tomorrow begins with a body that feels a little less guarded. Perhaps tomorrow begins with a heart that does not reach immediately for the old weight. Let these possibilities be gentle, not something to demand, only something to welcome. I welcome softness in the morning. I welcome ease in my first thoughts. I welcome strength that comes from rest. I welcome the quiet good that grows while I sleep. Let the quiet good grow in the hidden places, in the nervous system, in the heart's memory, in the beliefs beneath words, in the body's trust, in the inner voice that is learning a better way. Let it grow without being watched. Let it grow like roots in the dark. Let it grow because you have given it love. The middle of the night, even before it fully arrives, can be a sacred field. Things can loosen there. Old fear can lose its sharpness there. The body can repair there. The heart can remember hope there. You are entering that field slowly now, and you do not need to bring every burden with you. Some can be left at the edge. Leave the need to be perfect at the edge. Leave the habit of self-criticism at the edge. Leave the fear that nothing will change at the edge. Leave the old pressure to carry everything at the edge. Enter the deeper quiet with only what is needed: breath, trust, love, and the willingness to rest. I enter the quiet with a willing heart. I bring only what heals me. I leave behind what weighs me down. I allow peace to walk with me inward. Let peace walk with you inward. Let it move at your pace. Let it know when to be silent. Let it know when to speak through warmth. Let it know how to sit beside pain without fear. Peace is not fragile. It can be present even when feelings move. It can stay near you even when the mind is still learning. You are learning to let peace stay near. Not only when life is easy, not only when every answer is clear, not only when you feel strong. Peace can be near when you are tired. Peace can be near when you are tender. Peace can be near when you are in the middle of becoming. Let it be near now. Feel the nearness of peace in the breath. Feel it in the space around the body. Feel it in the softening of the face. Feel it in the heart that does not need to hold everything so tightly. Feel it in the permission to be exactly here with no rush to be elsewhere. I let peace be near me. I let comfort be near me. I let love be near me. I let sleep be near me. Let sleep be near without chasing it. Let it stand at the edge of awareness like a kind presence. It will come closer as the body is ready. Until then, stay with the quiet care. Stay with the slow release. Stay with the warmth around the heart. Stay with the loving truth that is becoming stronger inside you. There is a soft power in not rushing this. The world may rush, but your healing does not have to. The day may demand, but the night does not. Old fear may push, but love waits. Let love set the pace now. Let love slow everything down. Love show the body that it can trust the stillness. The stillness is not empty. It is full of repair. It is full of quiet messages. It is full of breath and warmth and unseen renewal. It is full of the gentle promise that you are not trapped in the heaviness of today. Something within you can be refreshed. Something can become less tight. Something can wake tomorrow with more space. I trust the repair happening in stillness. I trust the peace moving beneath my thoughts. I trust the love that works quietly. I trust that I can wake softer than I feel now. Let this trust settle into the deeper mind. Let it become part of the night's work. You do not need to carry the affirmation consciously. Let it go lower. Let it be received below words. Let it become a feeling of permission in the body. Let it become a warm background as the mind grows more quiet. And if any part of you tries to return to effort, speak gently. Not now. The effort can rest. The planner can rest. The watcher can rest. The one who tries to prevent every hurt can rest. The one who has been waiting for something to go wrong can rest. All of these parts have worked hard. Tonight they are not being dismissed. They are being invited to lie down in love. Every hard-working part of me may rest. Every fearful part of me may be comforted. Every guarded part of me may soften. Every tender part of me may be held. Let this invitation move through the inner house. Open the doors slowly. Let the tired parts come in from their posts. Let the anxious parts sit near the warmth. Let the protective parts put down their tools. Let the lonely parts come closer. No part needs to stand outside tonight. No part needs to prove it is ready. The room of love is wide enough. In this wide room, you can stop being divided against yourself. You can let the body and mind become one field of care. You can let the heart and breath move together. You can let the part that hopes and the part that fears sit under the same blanket of peace. This is deep inner gentleness. This is a way of becoming whole without force. Let wholeness be felt as belonging. All parts belong to healing. All feelings belong to the wider heart. All memories can be surrounded by present love. All worries can be held without being obeyed. You belong to yourself, and because you belong to yourself, you can rest more deeply. I belong to myself with love. I do not reject the parts that need care. I welcome my whole heart into peace. I am safe to be complete. Let complete mean welcomed, not finished. You do not need to be finished to be whole. You do not need every fear gone to be held in peace. You do not need every part healed to be worthy of love. Completeness begins when you stop leaving yourself behind. Tonight, you are not leaving yourself behind. You are staying with the breath, staying with the body, staying with the tender truth, staying with the possibility of a lighter morning. This faithful staying is love. It is the kind of love that does not make noise, but changes everything slowly. Let that love continue to change the inner air. Less sharpness, less pressure, less coldness toward yourself, more warmth, more room, more trust, more softness. Let the inner air become easier to breathe. Let the heart feel that it does not have to live in a storm all night. The storm may have been familiar, but calm can become familiar too. The body can learn calm by meeting it again and again. The mind can learn loving thoughts by hearing them again and again in new forms. The heart can learn trust by being treated with patience again and again. Let tonight be one of those gentle teachings. I teach my body calm. I teach my mind kindness. I teach my heart trust. I teach my whole being that rest is safe. Let the teaching be soft enough for sleep. No lessons to study, no effort to remember, only a feeling. Calm can be safe. Kindness can be natural. Trust can grow. Rest can hold you. Let these truths become like a lullaby inside the deeper mind. The outer world can wait. The tasks can wait. The conversations can wait. The decisions can wait. The old ache can wait outside the center for now. You are not ignoring life. You are restoring the one who lives it. This is wise. This is loving. This is needed. Give yourself full permission to be restored, not halfway, not only if you have earned it, not only if you stayed strong all day, fully in the amount your body can receive. Let restoration move through the quiet, through the blood, through the breath, through the softening muscles, through the heart that is learning to be cared for. I allow myself to be restored. I allow rest to reach deep places. I allow love to renew my spirit. I allow this night to bring me closer to peace. Let the words reach deep places, places below memory, places below explanation, places below the part of the mind that tries to understand everything. Healing can reach there. Rest can reach there. Love can reach there. You do not need a map of your inner world for goodness to find its way. Goodness can find you in stillness. Peace can find you in breath. Comfort can find you in the simple act of listening. A lighter tomorrow can begin tonight, not as a promise you must force, but as a seed you allow. Let the seed be covered now by darkness, warmth, and trust. The darkness is not against the seed, it helps it grow. In the same way, the night is not against you. It can be a soft place where unseen healing begins. Let the night hold the seed of your lighter tomorrow. Let it protect what is forming. Let it keep safe the new belief that life can feel kinder inside you. I plant peace before sleep. I plant love in my deeper mind. I plant trust in my heart. I plant the feeling of a lighter morning. Let the planting be done with ease. No need to dig. No need to work. The words themselves are seeds. The feeling is water. The quiet is soil. Your willingness is enough. Let the rest happen beneath awareness. Now let your body sink a little more if it wants to. Let the breath move without your guidance. Let the mind stop reaching for the next thought. Let the heart rest in the warmth that has been created. You are in the middle of a gentle inner change, and you do not need to watch it closely. You can let it continue while you drift. The next layer of rest is near, and it asks for even less effort, less holding, less checking, less naming, less trying to feel the right thing. Let yourself move toward that layer. It is a place where words become softer, where thoughts become lighter, where the body receives more than the mind can explain. I do less now. I allow more now. I hold less tightly now. I receive more deeply now. Let the balance shift from doing to receiving, from thinking to sensing, from guarding to softening, from carrying to being held. This shift may be subtle, but it is powerful. It is the movement from the old way into the healing way. It is the movement toward the kind of sleep that does not only rest the body, but comforts the heart. The heart deserves that comfort. After all it has carried, after all the silent hopes, after all the times it stayed strong when it wanted to be held, it deserves a night of tenderness. Let this be such a night. Let the heart feel no demand. Let it receive no sharp word. Let it be surrounded by the soft truth that it is safe to release a little more. Dear heart, you have done enough for now. You may stop reaching. You may stop guarding. You may stop waiting for permission. You may rest in love. Let that rest deepen. Let it move under the surface. Let it travel into dreams before dreams begin. Let it prepare the morning in ways the waking mind cannot arrange. You do not need to decide what tomorrow will feel like. You only need to offer yourself to the care of this moment. This moment is gentle. This moment is holding you. This moment is not asking for more than you can give. This moment is enough to begin a new feeling inside you. Stay here, not with effort, but with a soft willingness to remain close to peace. I stay close to peace. I stay close to love. I stay close to the truth that I am healing. I stay close to the quiet good within me. Let the quiet good become more important than the old noise. Let it grow in the background. Let it guide the next breath and the next. Let it remain as you drift toward deeper rest, carrying with it the clear, gentle message that your body can soften, your heart can be comforted, your mind can grow quiet, and the morning can meet you with less weight than the night began, and a softer strength can begin to rise from the quiet place within you. It does not rise like effort. It does not rise like force. It comes more like a calm warmth, a deep knowing that you can meet life with a heart that has been rested instead of pushed. You do not need to pull this strength up. You do not need to search for it. It is already in you, waiting beneath the tired thoughts, beneath the old fear, beneath the heavy feelings that have been asking for rest. Allow that inner strength to be gentle. Strength does not always look like standing tall in the daylight. Sometimes strength is lying still in the dark and choosing not to hurt yourself with another unkind thought. Sometimes strength is the quiet decision to stop fighting your own heart. Sometimes strength is the moment you say, I can be soft and still be safe. I can be tender and still be whole. I can rest and still be guided. Let this gentle strength move through you slowly. It does not need to wake you. It does not need to stir the mind. It can simply become a peaceful support beneath the surface, like deep earth under a sleeping garden. Your body can rest on it. Your heart can trust it. Your mind can stop trying to create strength through worry. True strength is not worry. True strength is the quiet love that stays with you through every change. I trust the quiet strength within me. I do not need to force my way through healing. I allow love to make me steady. I allow rest to renew what effort could not reach. Let these words become softer as they move inside you. They are not commands. They are invitations. They do not pull you into action. They guide you into receiving. Every healing word tonight is meant to help you loosen, not tighten. Every peaceful thought is meant to help your whole being remember that life can hold you while you sleep. There is a part of you that already knows how to be calm. It may have been covered by stress, but it is not gone. It may have been quiet under old worry, but it has not left you. That calm part is not far away. It is the part that knows how to breathe without planning the next hour. It is the part that understands silence without fearing it. It is the part that can feel life moving gently even when the mind does not understand everything. Invite that calm part closer. Do not search for it with tension. Just make room for it. Make room by letting the face soften again. Make room by letting the chest breathe in a freer way. Make room by letting your thoughts become less important than the feeling of rest. The calm part of you comes forward when it is welcomed, not when it is chased. I welcome the calm part of myself. I allow it to guide me into ease. I let my deeper wisdom speak more softly than fear. I rest in the part of me that already knows peace. Let the words rest at the center of you. You do not have to repeat them in the mind. Let them become a feeling, a gentle center, a place you can return to whenever a thought moves by. If a worry passes, it can pass around that center without becoming your whole world. If a memory rises, it can be held by that center without taking over the night. If a feeling appears, it can soften near that center instead of becoming heavy again. The center of you is not broken. It is quiet. It is loving. It is patient. The surface may become restless, but the center remains deep. Tonight you are being invited to sink beneath the surface and rest closer to that inner depth. This is where the body can finally stop bracing. This is where the mind can stop carrying the old alarm. This is where the heart can feel that it is not being rushed. There is no hurry here. There is only a slow return to yourself, a return to a kinder breath, a return to a safer thought, a return to the gentle belief that your life is not against you. Even if the day was hard, even if the mind has been tired, even if the heart has been tender, there is still a loving current beneath everything, moving you toward healing in ways you may not see yet. Let that current carry what you cannot carry tonight. Let it take the heavy edges of old worry. Let it move beneath the places where you have tried too hard. Let it remind you that you do not need to control the deep work of restoration. The body knows how to rest when it is allowed. The heart knows how to heal when it is loved. The mind knows how to become quiet when it is no longer fed fear. I allow life to support me in quiet ways. I let healing move without my control. I trust the deep wisdom inside my body. I give myself to rest with an open heart. Let the open heart be protected by gentleness. Opening does not mean becoming unguarded in a way that feels unsafe. It means allowing a little more warmth to enter. It means letting the hard places know they do not need to stay hard forever. It means giving yourself the comfort you have needed without waiting for the outside world to become perfect first. There may be places in you that learn to close because of disappointment. There may be places that stopped expecting kindness because they were tired of being hurt. There may be places that felt safer with distance, silence, or control. Tonight, do not judge those places. They closed for a reason. They were trying to protect something tender. But protection can become softer now. The heart can learn that it does not have to stay locked to stay safe. Speak gently to the guarded places. Say, I understand why you closed. I thank you for trying to protect me. You do not have to open all at once. You can soften a little while I stay with you in love. Let that be enough. A little softening is sacred. A small opening is beautiful. The heart does not need to become wide open tonight. It only needs to feel that there is no danger in receiving comfort. It only needs to know that love can meet it slowly. It only needs to trust that you will not force it where it is not ready to go. This trust between you and your own heart is precious. Build it gently. Build it by not speaking harshly to yourself. Build it by respecting your own pace. Build it by allowing rest when rest is needed. Build it by listening when the body asks for quiet. Build it by choosing words that bless instead of wound. I speak to myself with care. I respect my healing pace. I listen to my body with pat. Ience. I am becoming a safe home for my own heart. Let that safe home become warm inside you. In this home, you do not need to hide your tiredness. You do not need to explain every feeling. You do not need to prove that you are worthy of comfort. The door is already open. The light is soft. The air is peaceful. The heart can sit down here. The mind can stop standing guard here. The body can be held here. Rest inside this home for a moment. Let the outside world fade farther away. The noise of other opinions, the pull of demands, the memory of pressure, the habit of comparison, all can move beyond the walls of this inner place. You do not need them in your resting room. You do not need to bring every voice into the sacred quiet of sleep. Tonight, your own loving voice is enough. A voice that says, you may rest now. You are not behind in the heart of life. You are not forgotten by peace. You are not too heavy for healing. You are allowed to wake lighter because you are willing to sleep with love. Let the phrase "wake lighter" settle gently. It is not a demand placed on the morning. It is a blessing offered to the deeper mind. It tells the heart that something can ease. It tells the body that repair is welcome. It tells the soul that the night is not empty. It is quietly working with your permission. I bless my sleep with love. I bless my dreams with peace. I bless my morning before it arrives. I bless the lighter feeling that is forming within me. Let the blessing cover the hours ahead. You do not need to know what dreams will come. You do not need to direct them. You do not need to hold a perfect thought until sleep takes you. The blessing is already placed. It can stay with you as words fade. It can become a calm atmosphere around the deeper mind. It can guide the body toward repair in its own wise way. If dreams come, may they be gentle. If the mind wanders, may it wander through soft places. If old thoughts rise, may they be met by quiet love. If you wake during the night, may you return to rest without fear. Nothing needs to be perfect. Even imperfect rest can heal. Even a night of quiet lying down can give the body a message of care. You do not need to turn sleep into another test. There is no score here. There is no right way to drift. There is no need to judge how quickly the body relaxes. The more you release the pressure to sleep, the more sleep is free to arrive naturally. Let the pressure leave. Let the body decide. Let the mind loosen its grip on the need to manage. I do not make rest into work. I do not make sleep into pressure. I allow my body to find its own way. I welcome ease without chasing it. Let welcoming become the gentle movement of this moment. Welcome ease. Welcome warmth. Welcome the slower rhythm. Welcome the sense that nothing needs to be solved in the dark. Welcome the quiet between thoughts. Welcome the kind of peace that does not have to explain itself. There is deep healing in allowing things to be simple. The mind may look for something complex, but the heart often needs only a little kindness. The body may not need a great answer. It may need a soft breath, a relaxed hand, a peaceful message, and permission to stop holding so tightly. Let the simple things be enough now. A quiet breath can be enough. A kind sentence can be enough. A small release can be enough. A soft moment with yourself can be enough. Enough does not mean nothing more will come. It means this moment does not have to be rejected while you wait for more. This moment can be received. This breath can be honored. This small peace can be trusted. Let the simple peace become deeper. Feel it not as excitement but as a lowering. The body lowers into support. The mind lowers into stillness. The heart lowers into safety. The whole inner world lowers its voice. You do not have to stay high in alertness. You can come down. Down from the thoughts. Down from the worry. down from the watchful place, down into the body, down into rest. I come down into peace. I come down into my body. I come down into trust. I let the night receive me gently. Let the night receive you without asking anything back. It does not need your performance. It does not need your perfect attention. It does not need your strength. It gives darkness, quiet, and time. It gives space for repair. It gives the body permission to turn inward and restore what the day used. Receive this gift without guilt. Guilt may try to say you should still be doing something. Let guilt be answered by love. Love says rest is needed. Love says your body matters. Love says you are not here only to produce, fix, give, or carry. You are here to live, to feel, to heal, and to be held by peace. Rest is part of that life. I release guilt around rest. I deserve care without earning it. My body is worthy of kindness. My spirit is worthy of renewal. Let renewal move in a quiet circle through you, from breath to body, from body to heart, from heart to mind, from mind back to breath, each part giving calm to the next, each part remembering that it belongs to the whole. You do not need to separate yourself into pieces tonight. The whole of you is being invited into peace. The whole of you includes the part that still doubts. Let doubt be held softly. It does not need to be defeated. Doubt is often a tired place asking for proof of safety. Give it rest instead of argument. Give it warmth instead of criticism. Say you may stay near me, but you do not need to guide me tonight. Love will guide us now. Let love guide the doubtful place into softness. Let it sit beside trust without needing to become trust immediately. Let it learn by feeling. In time, what is held with love may become less afraid. In time, what is not pushed away may open. In time, the parts that once resisted peace may begin to rest inside it. There is time. There is room. There is patience. You do not need to finish becoming tonight. You only need to allow this gentle work to continue. The deeper mind can carry the loving message forward as sleep comes. The body can keep receiving even after you stop listening closely. The heart can keep softening after words become distant. I allow healing to continue beneath my awareness. I allow love to work while I rest. I allow peace to stay near me through the night. I allow my morning to be touched by this calm. Let the morning be touched by calm without needing to be planned. Imagine it not as a task, but as a soft light that will arrive when it is time. You do not have to go there now. You do not have to meet it early. Let the morning remain ahead, gentle and patient, while you stay here with the quiet night. Here, there is no need to solve tomorrow's shape. Here, the body can be heavy. Here, the breath can be easy. Here, the heart can be spoken to with love. Here, the mind can stop rehearsing. Here, the soul can rest from trying to understand everything. Understanding can wait. Peace does not always come from understanding. Sometimes peace comes when you accept that the mind cannot know everything tonight. Sometimes peace comes when you allow life to be larger than your thoughts. Sometimes peace comes when you stop asking the heart to explain its tiredness and simply give it comfort. I do not need to understand everything before I rest. I trust the wisdom beyond my thoughts. I give comfort to my heart now. I allow life to hold what I cannot hold. Let life hold it, the concern you have turned over so many times. The question that still has no clear answer. The ache that becomes stronger when the room is silent. The hope you are afraid to name. Let life hold all of it in a wider way than your mind can manage. You are not being asked to carry the whole mystery alone. There is relief in not having to know. There is grace in not having to control. There is softness in releasing the need to be prepared for every turn. The mind may resist this at first because it thinks worry is useful. But worry cannot give the body deep rest. Worry cannot heal the heart by itself. Worry cannot make tomorrow safe. Love is a better guide for the night. Let love guide the thoughts into fewer words. Let love guide the body into deeper weight. Let love guide the heart away from old pressure. Let love guide you towards sleep in a way that feels natural, kind, and unhurried. I let love lead me into sleep. I let trust soften my thoughts. I let rest care for my body. I let kindness be the last direction of my mind. Let kindness point inward, inward toward calm, inward toward the place beneath worry, inward toward the quiet self that is not afraid of silence, inward toward the gentle light that lives below every harsh story. The path inward is not difficult tonight. It is made of breath. It is made of softness. It is made of allowing one small layer after another to settle. Settle now. Not because you must, but because you may. Settle like dust after the wind has. See past. Settle like water becoming still after being stirred. Settle like a tired child finally feeling held. The body knows this kind of settling. Give it permission. Let the muscles stop trying to stay ready. Let the nerves receive the quiet message that the hour of guarding is over. I settle into safety. I settle into warmth. I settle into my own loving presence. I settle into the healing rhythm of the night. Let the rhythm continue without effort. A breath comes. A breath leaves. A thought comes. A thought leaves. A feeling comes. A feeling leaves. You remain held by the wider peace. You do not have to cling to any passing thing. You can watch gently, then return to rest. There is a freedom in allowing things to pass. You do not need to make every thought a home. You do not need to make every feeling a truth. You do not need to make every memory a place to live. They can move through. You can bless them and let them go on. The more they pass, the more open the inner space becomes. In this open space, new feelings can begin to grow. Ease, trust, patience, warmth, the quiet belief that you are not trapped in old heaviness, the peaceful knowing that tomorrow can meet a heart that has been loved through the night. These feelings may begin as very soft movements. Welcome them. They do not need to be strong to be real. I welcome ease in small ways. I welcome trust as it grows. I welcome patience as my companion. I welcome warmth into the places that once felt cold. Let warmth reach the old cold places, the places that felt unseen, the places that waited too long for comfort, the places that became numb because feeling was too much. Warmth can return there slowly. Sensation can return slowly. Hope can return slowly. There is no rush. The soul knows how to thaw in its own season. Do not ask yourself to feel everything tonight. Do not ask yourself to heal every hidden place. Only offer warmth. Only offer the kind of love that says, whenever you are ready, I am here. This is enough. The deeper self understands patience. It knows that what has been frozen by fear must be melted by safety, not forced by pressure. Let safety continue. Safety around the heart. Safety around the thoughts. Safety around the body. Safety around the tender memories. Safety around the unknown future. Safety around the sleeping self that is beginning to emerge. The sleeping self does not need plans. It does not need arguments. It does not need reasons. It only needs permission to let go. Give it that permission. Say inwardly, you may drift now. You may loosen. You may leave the day behind. You may enter rest without taking every burden with you. I give myself permission to drift. I give myself permission to leave the day outside my sleep. I give myself permission to be renewed. I give myself permission to receive a lighter morning. Let the permission feel wide and simple. Nothing in you has to ask again. The answer is yes. Yes, you may rest. Yes, you may soften. Yes, you may stop thinking so hard. Yes, you may wake with more peace. Yes, you may feel loved before anything is fixed. Yes, you may be held by the quiet. Let the yes move through the body, a yes in the forehead, a yes in the eyes, a yes in the jaw, a yes in the throat, a yes in the heart, a yes in the belly, a yes in the back, a yes in the hands, a yes in the legs, a yes in the feet, a yes to peace in every part that can receive it now. There may still be parts that cannot say yes yet. Let them be. They do not need to be forced. They are included in love too. Their no is not a failure. It is only a sign that they need more safety. Give them safety. Give them time. Give them the warmth of no judgment. They may soften later or tomorrow or in another quiet moment. They are still welcome. Every part of me is welcome, even the parts that are not ready. I give time to what needs time. I give love to what needs love. I give peace to what can receive peace tonight. Let this acceptance go deep. Acceptance is not giving up. It is meeting reality without violence toward yourself. It is saying, this is where I am, and I can still be kind. This is what I feel, and I can still rest. This is what remains unfinished, and I can still allow sleep to come. Acceptance makes room for healing because it ends the inner fight. End the inner fight for tonight. Lay down the argument with your own emotions. Lay down the fight with your body's pace. Lay down the pressure to become calm on command. Lay down the belief that you must earn gentleness through suffering. The fight can pause. Peace can take its place. I stop fighting myself tonight. I let acceptance soften my heart. I make room for peace by releasing resistance. I allow this moment to be gentle. Let the moment be gentle enough to hold you. There is nothing sharp here that you need to grasp. There is nothing urgent here that you need to chase. The words can flow around you without asking you to remember them. The meaning can remain as comfort even when the sentences fade. Your body can take what it needs. Your heart can keep the warmth. As you move deeper, allow your thoughts to lose their edges. They do not need to be clear. They do not need to be finished. Let them become soft shapes passing through a quiet sky. Some may dissolve, some may drift away, some may become too faint to follow. This is welcome. The mind is learning to release its hold. I allow my thoughts to soften. I allow my mind to become spacious. I allow silence to come closer. I allow sleep to find me naturally. Let silence come closer like a kind friend sitting beside you. It is not lonely silence. It is peaceful silence. It is filled with breath, support, and the quiet care of the night. It does not ask you to speak. It does not ask you to explain. It simply lets you be. Being is enough now. Not doing, not fixing, not proving. Juyi, set being. A living body resting, a tender heart softening, a busy mind slowing, a spirit remembering that love is still here. This is enough for the night's deeper work. You are allowed to exist without apology. You are allowed to take up space in your own life. You are allowed to need gentleness. You are allowed to rest fully, not only after every other need has been met, not only after every task has been finished, not only when you feel worthy. You are worthy now, in the quiet, as you are. I allow myself to exist in peace. I allow myself to take up space with ease. I allow myself to receive love without apology. I allow myself to rest fully. Let fully mean with your whole being invited. Not half resting while the mind keeps working. Not lying down while the heart keeps holding every burden. Not closing the eyes while the spirit stays tense. Fully, as much as you can. Fully in the amount available tonight. Fully without forcing what is not ready. There is no need to check whether it is happening perfectly. You are already turned toward rest. You are already giving the body a kinder message. You are already allowing the heart to be held. Let that be enough. The rest can unfold as it needs to. The deeper night is a soft place. It is where words become feelings and feelings become quiet. It is where the body remembers its old wisdom. It is where the mind begins to trust that it does not need to stay awake to keep life together. It is where the heart can be loved without needing to speak. Let yourself move toward that soft place. You may feel heavy or light or simply calm. Any way is welcome. You may be close to sleep or still listening from the edge of rest. Any place on the path is good. There is no wrong way to receive kindness. I receive kindness in the way I can. I receive calm in the way my body allows. I receive rest without judging the form it takes. I receive this night as a gift. Let the gift be opened slowly. It may contain sleep. It may contain stillness. It may contain a little emotional release. It may contain a peaceful thought that stays with you into morning. It may contain nothing that the mind can name, and still it may bless you. Trust that not every gift must be understood to be real. Now, as the night deepens, imagine placing all unfinished thoughts into a gentle basket outside the mind. Not thrown away, not denied, simply placed down. The thought about what must be done, the feeling about what was said, the worry about what may happen, the question with no answer yet. Place each one down with respect. They do not need to lie inside your chest while you sleep. You can say, I will not carry you through this hour. You may rest too. If you are needed tomorrow, you can return in a calmer way. For now, peace is welcome here. Let the basket remain outside your resting space. The mind may reach for it once or twice out of habit. Gently guide it back. Not now. The night is for healing. Not now. The body is restoring. Not now. The heart is being held. Not now. The deeper self is receiving peace. I place down what I cannot solve tonight. I bless what is unfinished and let it wait. I trust that clarity can come after rest. I choose calm for this hour. Let clarity wait beyond sleep. A rested mind sees differently. A soothed heart feels differently. A body that has been allowed to release tension meets life differently. You do not need to force clarity in the dark. Let it be born from rest. Let the morning bring what the night prepares. The morning is not yours to carry now. It belongs to its own time. For now, there is only this soft field of quiet. There is only the body being held. There is only the breath moving without effort. There is only the loving truth that you can set down the weight, even if only for tonight. Even if only for tonight is enough. Do not make peace too large to enter. Do not say it must last forever before you can receive it. Receive the peace that is here now. Receive this small easing. Receive this breath. Receive this hour. Every peaceful moment teaches the body that more peace is possible. I receive peace for this breath. I receive peace for this moment. I receive peace for this night. I let each small piece prepare the way for more. Let small peace gather gently. One breath of peace, one relaxed muscle, one kinder thought, one memory losing its sharpness, one worry moving farther away, one moment of being on your own side. These small pieces of peace join together inside you, forming a new softness. This softness is not weak. It is alive. It is the place where healing grows. It is the place where love can enter without being blocked by constant self-protection. It is the place where the body can stop expecting pain in every silence. It is the place where tomorrow can feel lighter, because tonight you have stopped feeding the old heaviness. Let the old heaviness be thanked for what it tried to teach you, then let it loosen. It may have taught you to pay attention to your needs. It may have shown you where love was missing. It may have helped you seek gentleness, but it does not need to sit on your heart forever. You can learn from pain without carrying it as your home. I thank what has taught me, and I release what no longer serves my peace. I keep the wisdom and let the weight go. I choose to live with a lighter heart. I am open to relief. Let relief come gently. It may arrive as a sigh. It may arrive as warmth. It may arrive as sleepiness. It may arrive as the mind losing interest in worry. It may arrive in a way too subtle to name. However it comes, welcome it with quiet gratitude. Relief does not need to be dramatic to be real. The heart often heals through quiet relief. The moment you realize you do not have to hold a thought right now, the moment you stop pushing away your own tenderness, The moment the body feels supported and no longer alone, the moment you let a loving affirmation replace an old fear. These moments are small doors and you are passing through them. Pass through slowly. There is no hurry on this inner path. The destination is not a place you must reach before sleep. The path itself is healing. The breathing is healing. The softening is healing. The loving words are healing. The choice not to judge yourself is healing. The willingness to rest is healing. I honor the healing that is already happening. I honor the slow path. I honor the quiet changes. I honor myself for choosing love tonight. Let honor become warmth, not pride in a restless way, but a calm respect for your own being. You have come through many inner seasons. You have kept going through moments that were not easy. You have carried feelings others may never see. Now you are allowed to honor yourself by resting. You do not need a special reason. Your life itself is reason enough. Let the body feel honored. Treat it as sacred ground. Do not speak to it with criticism tonight. Do not measure it. Do not demand more from it. Let it be a living place of healing. Let every breath be a blessing through this sacred ground. Let every softening be a sign of respect. My body is a safe place for love. My body is worthy of rest. My body is learning calm. My body and I are on the same side. Let that unity deepen. You and your body are not separate enemies. You are together in this life. You can work together through kindness. You can listen. You can respond. You can give rest instead of pressure. You can give nourishment through peaceful thought. Tonight, let the body know you are no longer fighting it. This may bring a deeper ease. Perhaps the belly releases a little more. Perhaps the hands grow warmer. Perhaps the breath becomes quieter. Perhaps the eyelids become heavier. Let these signs come or not come. The goal is not to create a certain feeling. The goal is to love yourself through whatever feeling is present. Love yourself through wakefulness. Love yourself through sleepiness. Love yourself through calm. Love yourself through tenderness. Love yourself through the small fear that still lingers. Love yourself through the quiet unknown. This love is steady. It does not depend on the mood of the moment. I love myself through every changing feeling. I stay gentle with myself as the night deepens. I allow my heart to be held in steady care. I do not leave myself when I need love. Let the steadiness be felt like a hand in the dark. You are accompanied by your own loving presence. You are not waiting outside your own heart anymore. You are inside it, sitting near the tender places, letting them know that the night is safe enough for rest. The more you stay with yourself in this way, the more old loneliness can soften. Loneliness is not always about being without others. Sometimes it is the feeling of being far from your own heart. Tonight, you are coming close again. You are listening, you aim, re-offering comfort. You are giving yourself the gentle attention that brings a soul back home. Come home now. Come home from the worry about tomorrow. Come home from the regret about yesterday. Come home from the habit of comparing your path. Come home from the need to be understood by every mind. Come home from the places where you abandoned your peace to keep proving your worth. Come home to this breath, this body, this quiet love. I come home to myself. I come home to love. I come home to the peace that waits beneath fear. I come home to the rest my soul has been needing. Let home be a feeling, not a location. Home is the body no longer bracing. Home is the mind no longer attacking. Home is the heart no longer alone. Home is the breath moving freely. Home is the truth that you can belong to yourself with tenderness. Rest inside that belonging. The night does not need to be filled with more seeking. You have already turned inward. You have already opened the door to peace. You have already offered the mind new words. Now, let those words become fewer. Let the feeling become more important. Let the body do what bodies do when they are allowed to rest. There is wisdom in the heaviness of the limbs. There is healing in the slower breath. There is grace in the spaces where thought begins to thin. Let the body become wise in its own way. Do not interrupt it with more effort. Let it sink. Let it release. Let it receive. I let my body lead me into rest. I let my breath lead me into quiet. I let my heart lead me into love. I let my spirit lead me into peace. Let each part lead without strain. They do not need to pull. They only need to invite. The body invites through weight. The breath invites through rhythm. The heart invites through warmth. The spirit invites through trust. Follow the invitations softly, one by one, deeper into the night. If the edges of the room begin to feel farther away, allow it. If the words begin to feel less sharp, allow it. If the mind drifts in and out, allow it. You do not need to stay alert for this. The purpose of these words is not to keep you thinking. It is to help you release the need to think. So release more now. Release the need to hold every word. Release the need to remember every affirmation. Release the need to make the mind stay awake. Let only the comfort remain. Let only the kindness remain. Let only the quiet truth remain. The quiet truth is simple. You are safe enough for sleep. You are loved enough for healing. You are worthy enough for peace. You are allowed to wake lighter. You are allowed to be held by the night. Let the truth become soft inside you. Not a sentence now, but a feeling, a warm field, a gentle place, a slow exhale. Let the feeling spread beneath the thoughts, under the heart, through the body, into the places where the old weight has been. The feeling does not need to push anything. It only needs to be present. Presence heals in ways pressure cannot. Be present with your body as it rests. Be present with the quiet as it deepens. Be present with the soft wish inside you to feel better, to feel lighter, to feel more free. Do not turn that wish into demand. Let it remain a tender prayer. May I feel lighter in the morning. May my thoughts be kinder when I wake. May my body feel more at ease. May my heart remember that peace is possible. Let the prayer drift down into the deeper layers. It does not need to be held tightly. It can float downward like a leaf on still water. It can rest in the place where dreams are formed. It can become part of the quiet work of the night. The night knows how to hold a prayer without noise. It does not need to speak back. It works in silence, through rest, through repair, through the soft resetting of inner patterns. Trust the silent work. Trust what happens when the thinking mind finally steps aside. Trust the kindness you have placed inside yourself. You have placed kindness there tonight. You have placed patience. You have placed permission. You have placed the belief that your body may rest and your heart may heal. These are good things to leave in the deeper mind. These are gentle companions for sleep. I leave kindness in my deeper mind. I leave peace in my heart. I leave safety in my body. I leave love as the final message of this night. Let love be the final message, not fear. Fear may have spoken many times before, but it does not need the last word now. The last word can be gentle. The last word can bless. The last word can say, rest. The last word can say, all is softening. The last word can say, you are held. You are held by the bed beneath you, by the breath within you, by the quiet around you, by the love that grows when you stop turning against yourself. Let yourself feel held in these simple ways. Do not look for something far away. The support is already here in small forms. Small forms are enough for a sleepy heart. Receive the support beneath the spine. Receive the air that enters without being earned. Receive the darkness that gives the eyes a place to rest. Receive the silence that gives the mind space to loosen. Receive the inner warmth that comes from speaking gently to yourself. I receive what is here to support me. I do not overlook small blessings. I let simple comfort be enough. I allow the quiet to care for me. Let simple comfort grow. It does not need to become excitement. It becomes a slow ease, a lowering of the inner burden, a sense that you can stop trying so hard. Let trying fade. Let doing fade. Let planning fade. Let the mind become less like a machine and more like a still pool under moonlight. In that still pool, old images may pass. Let them pass without diving into them. You can watch a thought appear and disappear. You can let a feeling ripple and settle. You can trust that beneath each movement, stillness remains. You do not need to chase the ripples. Rest in the deeper water. I rest beneath the surface of thought. I trust the stillness within me. I allow passing feelings to move on. I remain held in quiet peace. Let the stillness become wider. There is room in it for everything that has been. There is room for your growth. There is room for your softness. There is room for your hope. There is room for the parts still becoming. Nothing needs to be crowded tonight. Nothing needs to shout for space. The inner world can become spacious enough for sleep. Sleep may now be closer, or it may still be moving toward you slowly. Either is fine. Do not reach. Do not test. Do not wonder whether it is near. Just keep allowing the body to be still and the mind to be kind. Sleep loves a kind mind. Rest comes more easily where there is less inner conflict. Let conflict dissolve where it can. Between you and your body, between you and your feelings, between you and your past, between you and the unknown. You do not have to agree with everything that happened. You do not have to like every part of the journey. But you can stop using the night to fight it. You can place peace around what is unresolved. I place peace around what I cannot change tonight. I place love around what still hurts. I place patience around what is not yet clear. I place trust around the path ahead. Let these peaceful circles remain. They do not trap anything. They bless. They soften. They create a sacred space where the heart is no longer exposed to the coldness of fear. You are placing warmth around your own life. This warmth is healing. Perhaps tomorrow, when you wake, you will not remember every word, and that is fine. The body may remember the feeling. The heart may remember the comfort. The deeper mind may remember the message. I am safe. I am loved. I can rest. I can become lighter. That is enough. Let the memory of comfort go deeper than the memory of worry. Let the body choose peace as the feeling it carries forward. Let the heart be wrapped in a new tenderness as it moves into sleep. Let the mind be washed clean of the sharpest thoughts, so the morning has space to begin gently. I let comfort go deep. I let my mind clear in the night. I let my heart be wrapped in kindness. I let my morning rise from peace. Let morning rise later. Not now. Now there is only the deepening, the falling away, the soft dimming of thought, the body becoming heavier, the heart becoming quieter, the spirit becoming still. Let the night continue its slow work. As the words become fewer inside you, let the breath become more trusted. It knows the way from here. It knows how to guide you without language. It knows how to carry you over the edge of wakefulness when the body is ready. Give yourself to that rhythm. There is nothing more to manage, nothing more to hold, nothing more to fix, nothing more to explain, nothing more to prove. Let each of these truths loosen another thread of tension. Let the fabric of the day fall away from you. Let the soft garment of night cover you instead. I wear peace now. I rest in quiet now. I am covered in calm now. I allow love to be near me now. Let now become softer and softer. The past is farther away. The future is not yet here. The present has become a warm room where the body can finally let go. Stay in this warm room. Stay without effort. Stay as long as you need until staying becomes drifting and drifting becomes sleep. If a final thought asks for attention, answer it with kindness and release it. Not this hour. This hour belongs to rest. If a final worry reaches for the heart, place a gentle hand over it in your mind. Not tonight. Tonight, the heart is being loved. If a final memory tries to open, let it be covered with peace. Not now. Now the soul is returning to quiet. I choose quiet over the final worry. I choose love over the old ache. I choose softness over the need to hold on. I choose sleep as a place of healing. Let sleep be a place of healing. A place where the body can work without your direction. A place where the mind can rest from its own noise. A place where the heart can be held beyond words. A place where the soul can be renewed in ways that feel natural and kind. You are not disappearing into sleep. You are being restored by it. You are not losing control. You are allowing life to help you in a deeper way. You are not abandoning your concerns. You are giving yourself the strength to meet life with more peace when the time comes. Let the thought of being restored comfort you. You may wake with a softer face. You may wake with a calmer breath. You may wake with a little more room inside. You may wake and find that the old heaviness is not holding you in quite the same way. Let this be possible. Let it be gentle. Let it be enough. I am restored by rest. I am softened by love. I am renewed by quiet. I am ready to receive peace in sleep. Let the readiness be calm. No excitement, no effort. Just a quiet yes to the night. Yes to the body's wisdom. Yes to the heart's comfort. Yes to the mind's release. Yes to the possibility of waking lighter. The quiet is growing now. The words are becoming more like a soft background. You do not need to follow every sound. You can let them pass over you like warm air. The meaning will remain where it needs to remain. The rest can fade. Let the breath be slower if it wants to be slower. Let the body be still if it wants to be still. Let the mind wander into dreamlike softness if it wants to wander. There is nothing to correct. There is nothing to make perfect. You are already inside the field of rest. In this field, all harshness can fall away. The hard thought about yourself, the pressure to do more, the fear that you are not enough, the old habit of carrying pain as if it must stay. Let them all fall away as much as they can tonight. Let them sink into the earth of sleep and become harmless. I release harshness from my inner world. I release the need to carry pain through the nig. Yet I release the fear that I am not enough. I rest in the truth of my worth. Let your worth be quiet and steady. It does not need to be announced. It does not need to be proven. It is simply there, like the heartbeat, like the breath, like the deep life moving inside you. Nothing that happened today can take it away. Nothing unfinished can take it away. Nothing feared can take it away. Rest as someone worthy. Sleep as someone loved. Drift as someone held. Receive the night as someone who belongs to peace. You belong to peace. You belong to tenderness. You belong to the calm that comes when the mind stops fighting. You belong to the love that has been waiting beneath your own self-judgment. You belong to the healing that is already touching the places ready to soften. Let belonging be the last comfort around the heart. You are not outside the good. You are not outside care. You are not outside the circle of life's support. You are within it now, breathing, resting, being gently restored. I belong to peace. I belong to love. I belong to healing. I belong to the quiet good that is coming toward me. Let the quiet good come in its own way. It does not need to be named tonight. It may come as rest. It may come as a lighter feeling. It may come as a calmer morning. It may come as the strength to be kinder to yourself. However it comes, you can receive it. Now, let the final part of the day leave the body. Let the small remaining tension in the face melt. Let the eyes become restful behind closed lids. Let the throat be soft. Let the chest be open enough. Let the belly be unguarded enough. Let the arms and legs be heavy enough. Let everything be enough. Enough for peace, enough for sleep, enough for healing, enough for tonight. May the body sleep in safety. May the heart sleep in warmth. May the mind sleep in quiet. May the spirit sleep in trust. May the morning come gently, carrying a lighter breath, a kinder thought, and a softer feeling within. Let that blessing rest over you. Let it cover every place that has been tired. Let it cover every thought that has searched for peace. Let it cover every feeling that has waited for comfort. Let it cover the dreams before they form. Let it cover the morning before it arrives. You are covered in gentleness now. Nothing in this moment needs to be changed by force. Nothing needs to be chased. Nothing needs to be held tightly. The night has opened its quiet arms, and you can rest inside them. Let peace take what is ready to leave. Let sleep bring what is ready to heal. Let love hold what still needs time. Let your body sink into the simple truth that you are safe enough now, soft enough now, loved enough now, and worthy of deep rest now. The words can grow faint. The mind can grow quiet. The body can grow heavy. The heart can grow warm. Let each breath carry you farther from the weight of the day and closer to the kindness of sleep. There is no more to do here, no more to prove, no more to solve before rest is allowed. The day has ended inside you. The night is gentle around you. The deeper self is listening, receiving, softening, and guiding you toward peace. Sleep with less fear now. Sleep with more trust. Sleep knowing that your heart has been spoken to with love. Sleep knowing that your body is allowed to repair. Sleep knowing that tomorrow can meet you with a lighter feeling, a calmer mind, and a softer breath. Let your body rest. Let your heart heal. Let your mind be still. Let the old weight loosen without struggle. Let the quiet love within you stay close as you drift. And as sleep comes nearer, allow everything to become simple again. Breath, warmth, stillness, peace. Nothing else is needed. Nothing else is required. You may let go now in the way that feels right for you. Rest now in love. Rest now in safety. Rest now in the soft promise of a lighter morning. Let the night carry you gently, and let the quiet within you become deep enough, kind enough, and peaceful enough to welcome sleep.